Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
Blimey. All right, you're glad to be back. I'm very a true nerd. Welcome.
It's nice how glad the chat is to see me back. They're saying John didn't at all make it weird. Don't worry, totally safe for work stream last week.
Look, I told Claire that we discussed sex actually, and she approved. She approved.
Yeah, look, it's a really fun show.
It's a really funny show. It's hilarious. That it was just brilliant. I say to Claire, like, you know, when many a true nerd collapses, like, you know, she could go and have a job being a reader on sex streams. She's well qualified for it. Like, so qualified. So, welcome to everybody. I think I should, to Deathloop. I think I'll mention, as someone literally just mentioned this in the chat. I've only done like a few loops since the video, so if you've seen the video, it's nothing more in terms of spoilers than that. In theory, we might make a little bit of story progress, but that's not really how the game works.
Does that usually happen though?
The game works more in that you slowly build an understanding of the world. So like we'll find little bits and pieces, but like we're not gonna like, I don't know whether we'll find anything that's like a big twist. It doesn't feel like that sort of a game. It's more about slowly, incrementally building your understanding of the world. So there theoretically might be some light spoilers, but it'll be for pretty early game stuff, all things considered. So, in case you don't know what's going on, just a quick reminder. So there are multiple layers. By the way, we can't start a fresh. We could have started a fresh loop, but what happened was I had a fresh loop ready to go. Then loaded up the game to remind myself what the controls were, which I do for a live stream because I'm a consummate professional like that. But you can't just manually restart a loop. So I chose to go into freestand rock for the first morning session. So that's where we are, because now I can't change that. And that's because there's only two places you can go in the morning with a target. And the place I went to in the video, which was the docks, we already did. So we've not been to this. And apparently there is someone here. There's Frank is here. Now, I think we know Frank could be eliminated with the fireworks if he sabotages fireworks. So this isn't the optimal place to kill him. But I suspect we need information from here to get into his fireworks stash to kill him more effectively down the line. So, yes, if you complete this video, by the way,
yes, please tell me, because I don't know.
Dishonored 2, but gone. A kind of time loop, but the time loop really isn't that prominent because all it means is each area has a state for morning, noon, afternoon, evening, and you just have to figure out where to be when. That's it. Dishonored 2, but gone and kind of time loop, but surprisingly not that prominent. So yes, we've got ourselves a lovely little character here. And also, you have stuff you can't remember. So, you just kind of like, you see words floating in the air, and that's just like the game. It's a really nice way of doing narrative, by the way. I quite like that. How the game just sort of like, you know, memories that you had, but you now can't remember because of the wibbly-wobbly, timey-loopy thing, just appear as words in the middle. A fist, a kiss, a moment of bliss. Ah, just my prom night. Okay, so on we go.
I'm sorry, what?
Never mind. I don't really have proms. It's a joke for the Americans.
Oh, prom night.
Exactly, it's a joke for the Americans.
I literally didn't hear you. I was about to make a joke.
Blood on the mic, blood on the teeth, blood. Oh, that's the morning after my prom night. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Oh, come on.
Okay, so yes, it's basically like, you know, as I say, Dishonored. It's very much about, hey, sneaky, roundy, etc., etc. So you know what? There's all sorts of people, and you've eventually got to take them all down and whatnot, but a good starting point can just be get over to someone, then you just snap their necks, and you don't have to worry about corpses, because they get de-time wibbled. They get de-time wibbled, so they don't actually hang around, which is kind of useful. And okay, never mind. Someone did apparently just see a corpse. How did you see a corpse? There are no corpses. Okay, that's interesting. Oi! Go away, you stupid loser. Okay, wait. The corpse is de-time wibbles. How did you just see a corpse? Not 100% sure on that one. Right, you're now over here, aren't you? There's two people right about there. Then we'll just... Oh! Immediately managed to get myself shot there. Good start. I'm out of practice. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is all absolutely fine. Where do you come from? I was not expecting this many people. Gas cloud. Yes, I infused this gun. It's got a gas cloud on it. So that's all absolutely lovely. No, ow. They also explode. Why do they explode? Sometimes they explode. I'm not 100% sure why they do that. This is a good start. This is fine because you're supposed to constantly fluff everything up. Everything's under control. Also, I've got my thing set up incorrectly. Hang about. Hang about. Hang about. This is an annoying game that refuses to not be the front thing. Hang about. Hang about. Go. 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 There we go. Everything is absolutely fine. Everything is a-okay. We good? Yes, we're fine. Lovely. I've got things right here. So yes, you also get multiple do-overs. If you die, you just get to wibble the time back in time. But you're not actually traveling back in time. You're just moving yourself to a previous state of your own timeline. But like everyone else stays where they were. Not 100% sure how it works. It's a very strange old situation. Should get out my scanner too, so I can scan the things with my scanner and make things go woobly whoop and whatnot. It's all very exciting. So yes, you kill people and you just try and learn about the area. So for example, there's a delivery box here. How do I get the stuff? I need to enter a code. What's the code? I don't know. At some point, I'll find out what the code is. And then I'll be able to make much faster progress, because I might be able to open that way more easily when I visit this place in a subsequent loop, etc, etc. So, yes, there are ways to make life easier for yourself down the line. But for the time being, I don't even know what this area really looks like. I think I'm in the same area like you do in the tutorial, but like a little bit on the different side. So I'm just going to, like, you know, have a bit of a loopsy-roundy. And, hang on, Frank is just yelling at me over the thing, so... yes. Hey, Frank, chill out. This is the guy I need to kill. Okay, I've probably got the audio all wrong, by the way. I tried to set it so the games... Hang on. Let me just try. I'm going to get the audio correct. That's way too loud. Okay, I've made the audio catastrophically too loud, which I assume people have been pointing out. I tried. Well, that looks so too loud. How's this? Okay, is that right? Is that right? I think I've made the character voices. Yes. Okay. I think that should be a little bit better. Because I think I got my audio mix all catastrophically wrong. But Frank occasionally just, you know, characters just enjoy speaking over loudspeakers, which is absolutely flipping marvelous. So okay, everything should be all right. I'm just going to go and scout out a little bit ahead, because as I say, I don't know which areas are good versus bad. Claire, how's everyone down below?
Yeah, we've got lots of discussion in chat, and I think most importantly, and what people will be, you know, very. Most importantly, we've got a message from Sickphil's spouse.
Oh, yes. For those of you who don't know, Sickphil, of course, Sickphil, it was a live stream regular. Obviously, as you might have guessed from the name, poor lad was not well and he passed away this last week. The reason we did the Stardew Valley live stream last week was it was actually a request from him. It was a request that he sent me, but he said he didn't want like attention drawn to it during it, so we didn't mention it during the stream specifically last week. But it was a request. He just really wanted to see another stream of that, so I said, yeah, sure, we'll do that for you, mate. Yeah. So that's why we did that last week, and we know he was there. We definitely saw him there, so we did see it. And unfortunately, he passed away a day or two after that. We were advised by his spouse, who apparently is around as well, Claire.
Yeah, who sent a message through, who sent a message through from the account now in memory of Sickphil and the Space Monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, it feels inappropriate to do the silly voice now on Space Monkeys, but you know what? You feel free to tell me otherwise.
I'll do it. I'll be wildly inappropriate. Mm-hmm. In memory of Sickphil and the Space Monkeys.
Who will be definitely sorely missed, as many people have already pointed out.
Yes.
And his spouse gave us $10, which I absolutely do not need to do that.
Yes.
You could always...
you could always just act Claire if you just want to pass
absolutely.
something on. That's always fine.
Do the voice. Okay, do the voice, they say.
Mm-hmm. Okay, one more try.
In memory of Sickphil
and the Space Monkeys!
Consummate professional there.
Yeah.
They say I can't stay, and by the way, please do, they say I can't stay, but I wanted to say thank you to Many a True Nerd and to the community for all the love and support over the last few days. It's been very difficult, but you all have helped greatly, I will still be around.
Good.
And
Take your time. Whenever you're around, feel free to say hello.
Yeah, absolutely. And please let us know your name as well.
Yeah.
Because it feels a bit weird to not.
Well, Sickfield's name wasn't Phil, as you're aware.
Well, yeah, that's because you started the Sick Phil thing.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
This is cute. I hadn't noticed this before. So the levels are all arranged around this. They're arranged around this bay. So you got the bay right here, and I think if you just kind of peek out here, you can see that's the area you go to during the tutorial. So I assume that's going to be around the corner, and we can go and visit that. That's Updog up there, the town, and the little area below. I'm not sure you can actually, get to that. I think that's the complex, or maybe that's the. That might be the library over there, where the very first tutorial is. I'm not sure, but yeah, they're all here, and yeah, there's also different ways you can go. It's a very open game, so like I'm just going to explore because this is the one area I've not explored properly yet. Actually, I haven't explored the complex properly yet either. But like Updog and the docks, I now know my way around pretty well. But yeah, you can follow the road round, or you can go up the back of this big sign, or there's a couple of little underground ways. So all right, we'll start with the little underground ways. Right here. I think now I've overcompensated too far the other way. And I've made the game a little bit too quiet. I need to just a little bit more. There we go. We'll see. We'll be absolutely fine. There, everything is under control. Now I know I saw. Oh, hang on. There's a. Yeah. Aha. Okay, that's no, that'll be back into the, that'll just be a way back into the, okay, so there's a way back into the tunnels that way. So you can enter the level through, like, multiple different little side doors. There's a tunnel down by the beach, and danced until midnight. Door. Ring the doorbell. Leo? Alright. No one has decided to answer the door. Possibly you need a pass. Like, there's various doors where you need a passcode, so I just don't have a passcode. So don't worry about you. Head in the cave entrance. That seems like a good way to go in. See what we got in a little cave and where this is going to bring me. This seems good. This seems good right here. I'm now inside a storm shelter. The question is, who else is here? Anybody? I'm not saying anybody, unless this is maybe inside the... Oh! Hackable signal. Right, cause disturbance. Oh, hang on. Is this... This is where I just was. Good, so I found my way in. Okay, exemplar personal trinket. Send that to the arsenal. Don't know what that does precisely. Something to do with my thingy-McJibber, which is actually what this is called, I believe. That's just not me. This is... Well, for once, it's not just me... Oh, but there is a map there. Is that a proper map? Can I have this map? Because this looks important. Hang on. Where have I just come in? R33 would suggest that's where I am. Yes, if I come in here, and then the road loops around that direction. Yeah, that will put me about there, assuming that's the entry point. So yeah, I can loop around the back of the sign to a beach area. And something there, but the main complex is if I follow the road around here, and that'll be where we came in. Okay, but I can't actually help myself to this map. But there is, aha, there are reports. Okay, so if I go behind the sign, and this is what you want, you need to learn things. So the AM program seeks to hold the old Operation Horizon bunkers at the complex. When ongoing, source Beetle Queen, direct observation analysis. Horizon locked these things up nice and tight on their way out. Hasn't stopped Aeon from pounding away at their reinforced doors like sailors on shore leaves at a brothel stoop. In the city, target ice train ransacking the Horizon archives for old passwords. Okay, Horizon archives. So, one out here, target watchmaker has researchers crawling over the installations. One of which, according to my map, is the ordnance depot. Recommend to maybe keep an eye on that. What do I know? Okay. Might be a good source of weapons, including ordnance depot. So, okay, if I can find the passwords, good weapons right there. Not exactly ill-educated. I've got approximately zero idea what the watchmaker's up to under that dish. Horizon built the place with some kind of containment system, even, to contain what red file, like we know. Okay, is that useful data? Complex lab security system activates a vacuum-sealed containment system. Okay, so I might be able to use that to my advantage. Potentially. Anyway. Alright, so that's a useful just couple of little bits of information. And I now have an idea what this area looks like. Which I'd say is a marvellously good progress. Claire?
Yes. Well, the chat is the chat is very, very kindly, you know, noticed that we were a bit sad, and also obviously many hearty cries of "fuck cancer."
Damn straight.
In the chat. The chat is now campaigning for you to give me a hug because we're sad.
We're kind of in awkward hug positions because we're side by side.
And specifically, Renee gave us £5 and said, "John, you're barbarian. Give Claire a hug."
Oh.
Stian gave us 20 Norwegian kroner and says, "I will disarm this actual nuclear bomb if you hug."
Oh. Okay, I've given her a hug. It's fine. That's enough emotions for today. No more emotions. Also, why are you saying leave? Frank should be here, right? Have I set Frank as the active? I mean, I know Frank is breaking to Frank's. Yeah, the Ballad of Frank's. Maybe I needed that to be the thing I set. Or I haven't set anything at all. I just don't know where Frank is precisely. So, okay. The game said, watch out. So this is the road that should lead round to the central complex. Just watch out for anything. You can climb very effectively in this game. You can basically walk up to anything and you'll be able to clamber up it. Good sight lines. Alright, good bit of advice right over there. But, downside, that is an auto turret, which is not so good. Alright. What would we do with an auto turret? Well, if we could hack it. I think you can hack them. Yeah, you can hack them if you get into a good position. So, okay, is anything else down there? Okay, there's no one there. But yeah, the auto turret's a bit of a problem. I could potentially just use, yeah, a bit of a double jump to get over to here, assuming that person doesn't see me. About this person not to see me. I'd also like to just drop down on this person and just get them, because I feel like it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. I'm going to keep them over the edge. Go! Bye! Never not hilarious. Right, okay, can I just hop over here, by the way? Yeah, I can bypass the turret by just going this way. So just drop down to the bottom. Make sure you don't actually go in the water, which you'll be fine. Because water just kills you. So watch out for water. Scoop around here. Bit of boat. That is your rifle. Actually, it's a basic rifle. But you know what? I shan't say no. So alright. So now that, yeah, there's a bridge under here. I'm not sure whether I can now get back up. That's going to be an interesting question, whether I can now get back up, having climbed down, or can I just do this? Also, you've got a double jump in this game, so we should be absolutely fine, hopefully. Like, right. Yep, there we go. We've just got to pick the game. Yeah, there we go. This is where you appear during the tutorial. So, okay, from here, I could get round the back of the. Okay. There we go. So, that's a turret that's now friend turret. And also you exist, which is a little bit of a problem. So how about we just... Stab. And no. You don't have a face anymore. Okay, good. There's a couple of people at the front door dead. And just go back to a gun. Different gun, thank you. Play their game, everyone loses. What's this? Class pass dispenser. Class pass. I don't know. Now I'm wibbly. Got a wibble. Okay, doors open only for people wearing class pass. Class pass comes from... it's an automated door opening thing, which I assume has multiple levels. You've locked us out. First you refused the slab, then you had Charlie whip up these class passes so we couldn't use our slabs around you. You're afraid of us, just messing the whole point of the place. Do you want to be here, Harriet? Okay. So he doesn't have a slab, he's just a guy. And he doesn't like other people using slabs, which is like superpowers. So, okay. That there. that all works. I've now got at least one level of accessing doors, so I can get in that way. Can I actually go... I could probably just bypass that area and just go straight out to there, but I'm not sure I really need to. So let's just, you know, have a little bit of a tiny look, see what's going on here. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the book 778, who gave us £5 and came in with the very first super chat. And says, hey John and Claire, I just wanted to thank you so much for everything that you do. It means the world, and it makes me smile every time I see a video of yours.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And we've also got a message from Beleaguered Monk, who gave us $5 and says that they're so glad that we started streaming on Thursday. I know some people feel otherwise, but now I can attend. And I finally caught a live stream from the start. Cheers to you both. And everyone out there, please go get vaccinated already, for Christ's sake.
Damn straight, yeah.
Yeah.
In
yes,
favour of
indeed,
that
yes,
nonsense.
indeed.
Do that.
You know, I know not everybody is able to, because there's plenty of people who are immunocompromised or whatever, and I know that it's not available the same everywhere, but if you have it as a possibility where you are, and if your health permits, please do it so I can start going back to conventions and hugging my friends.
Aww.
But, also, like, generally, for everybody else to stay healthy, but mostly,
All
I was
right.
just thinking...
4 enemies. We've already got that scanner on. I mean, I'm not sure why do scanners on your side not help you? They just sort of ignore you. I feel like they should do more to, like, help you out. So now we just get around the back of you. Can we hit this guy from the rear if I just do this? And can I just try to... There we go. Yeah, just... No. Yes. Just kill. There we go. Now he doesn't have a head anymore. Great. There's also a side... Ooh, you exist. We might be able to get you nice and quiet. Like, there's a little side room right here. Everything's fine. Help yourself to anything that goes woobly whoop. Just, grab it. Because there's no reason not to. And then just hope everything doesn't go to hell. Alright, I see you. There was a person right there. And also, okay, remember there's health. Because health doesn't regen. Which feels crazy in this day and age. But what can you do, eh? Alright, I see you. Do you have any friends? You ain't got no friends. Just make sure, no, you've got no friends. Good. And as you've got no friends, that means I can just take you out. Buddy! There we go. You can just disappear too. Finish people off nice and quiet. Because you can't take many shots in this game. You're playing by quite restrictive rules. Okay, this is... No. Okay, so, there's definitely... There are problem. Okay, so this has gone a little bit scruffy. But if they want to come at me now, they have to come through that door. Alright, and I can keep an eye on where they are and how aware they are of me. You can watch them through this window. So that's fine. I killed a few of them. I killed a few of them there. It's all 100% fine. They seem to be not coming for me. They lose you pretty quick. Because they, the official reason probably in the universe is, well, they're drunk, aren't they? And they are. Everyone's drunk all the time. Because it doesn't matter if they die. So they kind of just, may as well. Okay. So there were a few people through that door. It's a valuable lesson for next time we do this area. That door's got people behind it. Watch out for that. So... Okay, they should have lost me by now. Well, she hadn't lost me. Okay, this is fine. Everything is under control. Everything is a-okay. I need some health. I might go the other way. Try and find some lovely health, like somewhere else. There's the kill me screens. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, I see you, buddy. Okay, that's the tunnelers coming this way. No, okay. Some of them, I don't know why some of them explode, but some of them just do. Some of them just explode. Why do people explode? Not 100% on that, but some people just burst. Like, I'm not sure anyone ever establishes, yes, they're wearing suicide vests, but some people just kind of seem to be. Right, that sensor's now on side. I need a little bit of health, which is all absolutely A-okay, because I know where to find some. I know where to find some health. And no. Healing. Right, there was someone coming in this direction. Right, I think he saw me. Did he see me? Someone's conceptually aware of me over here. Yeah, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, I see you. Right, that's you, Dad. Good, and the scanners aren't going to be caring about that. Yes!
So the gas from the gun is flammable.
Oh! So if they fire their gun in the gas, that causes the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I completely missed that. Pfft. Yeah, totally, 100% missed all of that. Did not get that at all. Oh. Hello! Gonna shoot you through there. Right, they can see through that. They can see through the window. They definitely just saw through that window. Whether that means they can ever really get to me. Also, I forgot about the heal station. Should have just used that while I was standing next to it with no health. That would definitely be better. Okay, everything is now fine. It's all under control. I doubt they can get to me. They presumably have to come down that long staircase to get into this room, which I don't think they're going to be able to do, to be honest. Now, what do we have? We've got some basic limps, which are as wussy as you'd expect from the name. And go, and then let's just make you explode, buddy. No, I want you to explode. Right, go, and there we go. They all catch fire. Right, that's all you dead. Excellent. There's someone's coughing, which suggests not dead. Somebody not dead. Oh. Someone, there's people. Oh, there's people up top. Where are the people up top? Oh, they're through the window. Okay. It's fine. Everything's under control. Aside from the fact I've only got 7 bullets. And now I'm back to this spot. Okay, so I can look around the outside. So there's definitely people upstairs in that area that are now sort of conceptually aware of me. It's all fine. Everything's great. It's all under control, right? I don't want to take my class pass off. I want to leave it on. So, okay, there's... Oh, that's like a potential way to get upstairs without bothering to use the staircase. But I think I've cleared out everyone outside. Everything's now fine. I'm just going to check what's going on in the security office. So I might be able to sneak my way out to that and hopefully get a nice gun. Because I'm the head of security. It's me! Apparently my surname was Varn. I had no clue. That's news to me. Had no idea. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Myra, who's been a channel member for 7 months.
Ooh, 7 months. Long time.
Yes, indeed. Myra says, I got a concussion on Tuesday from a projector falling and whacking me on the head.
Ouch.
Please, John, don't make it worse. Don't make it weird. I beg you.
Oh, dear.
Myra remembers last week's stream.
Whatever. It's fine. You're here now. You can stop me saying things that I'm not allowed to say.
Dear, oh dear. And also, shout out to Kevlar Menace, who gave us $52.30. This is very specific. Very specific.
Indeed. Yes, interesting.
Who says, John and Claire, thanks for being a good egg and a good person, respectively.
Aww. We do our best.
Let's see. And a comment on I believe streaming Stardew Valley last week.
Oh dear. Yes.
No, I mean at Sickfield's request.
Oh yes.
KB gave us €20 and says, I'm glad you made a final wish come true. # make a wish.
I guess it kind of was in a dumb way.
Yeah, I mean...
Get the code, shut it down. Right, keypad here would let me turn off the power. Useful. And I now know there is a way into the power room from the beach, which is pretty damn useful to know. In fact, I want to see precisely where this goes. Is there anything else here? Well, there's something else here. That does not open. Okay, does this lead round in any direction? Where does this go to or from? It looks like I could, yeah, follow a path up to here. So, okay, I can get straight to the power in this area. Now, that was an arcade where people were playing video games. if I had to put a guess in, therefore if I turn off the power, people leave the arcade because the machines would all be broken. Story checks out, right? That makes sense. And this gets me to the... Now you can't go... Sometimes I think that's the upper limit of the area. Sometimes you just can't get into it. Can't get into a thing. Can I get up to here? There, I can get up to here. There's turret. I'm in there. Oh, I think I'm in the library. I think I'm in the library from the first day. I didn't even mean to, but now I'm round here, which is of interest. So that's all absolutely fine. Just scan the area. Yeah, I see a couple of people. Just a couple. Just let's get a grenade out right over here. Is that really necessary? Or I can just wait. You know, I'm going to wait for her to walk back this way. Then I'll get her. Because wherever that turret is, I think it's outside. So okay, let's just wait for the right moment. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Amanda, who gave us $20 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, YouTube actually told me about a live stream for once. Lol.
Amazing.
Another adulting milestone. We close on our house today.
Oh, sweet.
Exciting.
Very exciting indeed.
Let's see. And a very kind message from Ada, who's been a member for 4 months. And says I could have sent this member message last week during the super chat ban because you didn't have a reader. But I didn't, so as to spare John from having to read and play at the same time.
It is tricky. It's very
Which is much appreciated.
It's very tricky to do. Right, person number 1 goes down.
Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
There we go.
And then person number 2 goes. Nope. This has all got a little bit tits up. Fall back to cover, wait for them, and get the shotgun back out. Look for a good opportunity to shotgun some people. Go! Low ammo. Would that person just die? You dead? You dead, buddy? You dead. Yep, music's calmed down. We're fine. Thank you, Anna. Sorry, I was temporarily distracted by being shot.
Oh dear.
Where's that turret gone? I see you, buddy. Or I see a turret anyway. Okay, get the thing out. And hacker. Friend turret. And there's definitely an enemy back over there. So I'm hoping the turret will spot the enemy. How have you not spotted that enemy? Cocking useless. Was there a second turret or was that your lot? Alright, get round to this side. I help myself to whatever ammo is. I know that was a different one. Also, it's continuing to fire. It's continuing to fire. Right, top up the old health. There was another one right there. It's okay. I just need to find a moment to get my eyes on it. Go. Hack it. Friend. Okay. So I've now got multiple friend turrets in this part of the world. So, okay, this area up here is above that area I was just in a second ago. And now, honestly, at this point, I kind of may as well just draw some attention into the turrets. So you can just die. And you can just die, buddy. Now, some people are hopefully going to start running in this direction. If they want to do that. It's cool. Right. You've probably just exploded. 4 bullets left on here. And, yep, there we go. They're now being lured into the turret. So anyone who comes up from that direction is now walking into my friend's turret, which is excellent. Yep, there we go. Friend turret. Gotta love friend turret. Friend turret, friend turret, friend turret is doing excellently good work. Wait, that's my turret, right? Yeah, that's got to be my turret. I'm pretty sure that's my turret. I hope that's my turret. What happened to my turret?
You can pick it up and move it, by the way, when you can redeploy it.
There we go. I'm not sure why it put itself away. I think possibly I pushed the wrong button on it. It's fine, but it's working.
But you know you can move it, right?
Yes, but is it anywhere or is it just to the areas where there's a power grid for it?
I do not know. Chat will let me know when to catch up.
Yeah. So deactivate it or hold to turn it off. Yeah, turn her off. Alright, so now carry it. Alright, and now I can throw it or hold. Looks like it can go anywhere. I thought it needs to go on those little red power things, but maybe it can go anywhere, which is rather bloody useful. Because that means I can just put it wherever the hell I want in order to... Okay, so just drop that for now. Just toss it there. I'll pick that up on the way back out again. Once I understand how the level fits together. So, this area...
Oh, they've got batteries.
Huh?
The turrets, they've got batteries.
Oh, so will that one not work anymore because it ran out of battery? It's possible. So, okay, I'm now up from the area I came to in the first place when I went in that direction. So, this area isn't the library from the start. It's just a similar-looking area. Yes?
Foster says turrets of batteries, they can be removed and used for other things, too. So, yeah. And Xenoloord says the batteries are actually a mechanic as well. So maybe if one of them, the battery ran out, you could like pick up a different battery and put it in or something?
Yes, I think so. Okay, let's take the pepper mill's not very good, but it is at least a source of ammo, which is useful. So this will get me up onto the roof. Just check if there's any way, from the roof to get maybe down to the next level. That's hackable signals. So yeah, I could have made a nice little thing right over there. I don't see a door in. This indicates something. Yeah, here we go. So I could 100% have climbed up to the roof from down below this way. And this also gets me up. Okay, so I see how... It's basically just a case of learning how everything fits together. So, alright. I'm going to take you with me, buddy. You're going to come with me, because I can only carry one. So you're going to come with me. Carry. So, there we go. And, okay, that replaces my gun rather than anything else. Now I'm going to say, if I can use this, if I can, get from here to here. Alright, now can I get straight upstairs using this? Can I open this? I cannot open that, darn it. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to open that. And I see a window right there. Okay, that's fine. Up towards here. Up towards here. That's a bit of a drop, mind. Can't have too much of a drop. Got to be a little bit careful with, the old fall distance. This will be fine. Let's drop to here. Drop to here. Is that a door I can use? That is not a door I can use. But now I can take this thing inside. What I probably want to do is set it up right at the bottom or somewhere around the stairs. So if I set it up around the stairs, that's going to be rather, useful for defending. So I can fall back if need be. And I can fiddle with these arcade cabinets, which is great, but you can't actually play them by the looks of it, so... Oh, hang on. Don't forget. Don't forget about that. Check the sensors. Make sure the sensors have been scanned, so I don't actually have anyone, being alerted to my presence here. Okay, so hold to deploy. I think I'm to deploy you, buddy. Right about... there. Okay, so now anyone who wants to come down in this direction can eventually walk into a turret. Good. And the arcade is clear. That's an ammo station! Which is presumably quite useful.
Okay. So, Zeno says the battery will not run out for the turret. It will die first, if anything. They are extremely helpful early game.
Now, this is what I meant, by the way. This red thing. I thought this was the power McGibble.
Right, but I asked why the battery that you had why the turret that you had died, if not the battery thing, and they said John dropped it instead of deploying it.
That's possible too.
That seems.
Is this a battery recharger by any chance? Is that what this McGibble is? Does this let me recharge a battery? Put a battery on.
Let's
see. Seems reasonable.
And then Foster says, Foster in chat says, if John has double jump equipped, he can jump off high areas and then use the double jump just before landing to negate damage.
I do have that,
and,
yes.
And it's called Spring Heal.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Okay, so there's another turret that's going to be on... Oh, apparently I never bothered commandeering that. Okay, I should probably commandeer that before it shoots me. Great. I just was carrying around a turret that was hostile to me. And then that's going to be... Okay, so now... Hello. Hey, guys, why don't you come over here and run straight into my turrets? Yeah, that's right. Straight into my turrets, you stupid bastards. That's right. Okay, there we go. Now I'm just going to let them... Now I'm just going to let the turrets do the work. Clap.
Okay, the red griddles are how sensors deploy turrets, says Foster. Zeno adds, the circles will summon turrets if there is none there
That's
when
how
the
the
searchlight
sensor...
sees you.
Where the sensor sees me, okay.
Right, and Foster says, I tried recharging batteries on there, but it doesn't work.
I'm kind of sad that actually, if you hack a sensor and the enemy walks into it, it doesn't summon a friendly turret at that point, because I feel like it should do. Kind of feels like the entire point. But alright, and I see someone up there. And I've got turrets times many. Yeah, I've got turrets, buddy. You want to take me on? You go ahead and flip and try it, mate. I've got turrets for days. Oh, this is okay. So I'm just gonna basically move forward with giant piles of turrets, and the turrets are just going to actually do the work for me, which makes life much easier. It must be said. Just moving forward with the series. Oh, look, it's more turrets. Right, commandeer that turret, which is currently not on. Right, I'll just be carrying that, by the way. And now we'll just deploy that as soon as I get this sensor offline, because that sensor would have activated... Okay, so that sensor would have activated that turret. Now what we do is we just put you right there. So now I've got friend turret right here. Hey, guys. As soon as I just get that sensor on side. Hey, guys. Why don't you come over here? Yeah, screw you. And then he might be about to explode himself, by the way. So, okay, so now I've got turrets guarding the stairs and also all the doors. I've got turrets everywhere. So this is... Oh, life is good. Life is good and happy. And I'm pretty confident the enemy are just being killed by my beautiful turrets at this point. My turrets are just doing all the work and life is just good. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Dave, who gave us $50.
Thank you very, very much, Dave.
Thank you so much. And Dave says, I'm glad Claire is here today, so we don't get traumatized again hearing about sex documentaries. Lol, and thanks for all the entertainment.
Nothing wrong with sex documentaries. They're great fun.
Documentaries on 4.
I told them about documentaries on 4. Specifically documentaries. Oh, life is good. Okay, so this
There's
is
a new episode.
There is a new episode. I don't. We probably won't have time after this tonight. We probably won't have to. We could do, but I don't think we'll have time. But they're quite long. They are somewhat long.
That is true.
Okay. There's so many sensors in here. There's a fucking huge pile of sensors. Right, just get all the sensors off, so they're not going to be summoning turrets. And then just if need be... Oh, I see you bastards. I see you gits. Right, okay, so I could bring a new turret over. Where's the turret that this would have... Oh, this will do. Right, so let's just get this turret on side. There's so many turrets here. This is my new favourite area, because it's just full of turrets. Okay, and now we just put that about there. And now we just let it do the work. And... And now now other people are gonna come up and be like, wait, what the hell was that noise? And then they're just gonna walk straight to the same turret. I don't really need to. At this point, the game's winning itself, which is magnificently good. Just magnificently good news.
Oh, amazing.
Yes.
The chat. Wow, John, it's getting weird now. He made it weird.
Claire, why aren't you stopping this, etc.?
Oh God, now there's 2 of them. My lovelies, I need you to know.
Claire is a sweet, good, innocent Catholic girl. You understand?
Shut up.
If Charlie made this, maybe I should.
I have been. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
have been voluntarily dating John for what, 12 years now?
Some terrifying long amount of time.
Yeah, like I like him and I think he's funny.
Okay, so here's an extremely important bit of information. So the ultimate pass that Charlie created for Frank is in... Hang on. I've hidden the code at my place. Okay, so in Charlie's place, somewhere, and I've been into Charlie's place, there is, excuse me, a code. Okay, a code that is like the emergency override. The emergency override is in the power room downstairs. Okay, we've seen that, and the code's hidden at my place. So in Charlie's place, which is the LARP house, then yeah, there is somewhere a code. And that code would let me basically turn everything off. So, okay, that's the way to turn off the ClassPass security system. Not a way of getting the highest tier of code. Instead, a way of turning off the whole thing. So just grab some more personal trinkets.
Wow.
We can reset them later. Yes.
After stuff says Claire's relationship with John predates the known universe.
Uh-huh. Yeah, welcome to the level of snark I have to deal with on a daily basis regarding my supposed oldness.
Damn, you guys started dating when I was 14. Ali, you're not helping!
Mm-hmm.
God, we're so old.
This is the area up here. I mean, I'm not sure I need the class pass right now. I mean, okay, this area is full of just basic class pass. I'm guessing you need a higher tier of class pass if you want to go up to, if you want to, like, get into Frank's room, wherever he is, precisely. So, okay, that was the bathroom there, though that soap is residual, mate. Absorb the residuum off the soap. You get a lot, actually. You get, like, 1,500 residuum off just, like, a dumb bar of soap. It's weird. Okay, so go back to that room where I laid the turret down with the lads, and then, look, there was a tunnel with some people beyond it, so we go this way. Then right to the end. Actually, just check out the DJ booth, because presumably he, like, transmits from here sometimes, right? This feels like this place should be important. That's just
Oh my god.
a guitar I could use. And fiddle with the microphone. If I feel like I could just fiddle with the microphone, great. But no, nothing else actually useful. Aside, no! There's some residuum in that guitar, the most rocking. Oh, you see, look at that, 1,400. That's enough to get, like, a, you know, actually take a full-on power and just tag it to be permanently yours, which is pretty darn cool. And there's... Okay, this place... Okay, so Frank... This makes sense, because Frank doesn't trust superpowers, so he's all about the automated security system. So therefore, yeah, he's got turrets everywhere. Okay. That story, that checks out. That makes sense to me. But it looks like that's everything that's here. May as well just heal up to maximum health while I'm floating around. So yeah, I can just take a friendly turret out with me, because that will be useful down the line. So yeah, this is like a little... the radio station or whatever, and I found a crucial bit of information. That's the most important bit. I've got a crucial bit of information out of the office about a bit of information in Updog. So the next time I'm back in Updog, I need to search for his house. Yes, Claire?
Shout out to C. Morano, who gave us $12 and says, here's $1 for every year, you wonderful couple.
Oh,
Which is very, very sweet.
That's a cute amount.
Meanwhile... Folks in chat are saying how old they were when we started dating, including somebody
I bet
who
you're
was
improving.
9.
Bring out the person who was not born.
Jeez.
Put your hands up if you weren't born when we started dating, you young people.
Okay, don't do that, because you're not allowed to be on YouTube if you're not, in fact, you know, if you're 11.
Are you not?
Whatever. I think you need
There's
to be
literally
13
YouTube.
to have
There's literally YouTube Kids. That is the YouTube for kids.
Yeah, we're not on YouTube Kids though.
No, in fact, we very specifically say
Yes,
we are
exactly.
not. You actually have to declare that. Okay, was there anything like the far side of this area? By the way, hang on. If we go over this side and then drop down here, yeah, that brings me back to here. That's the outside security station, which appears to not be open right now. Then if we go this way, there is a weird head in the water, and that leads into there. And that sun looks like a spilled egg. Put that one in your songs. That one's free. Okay. Don't need something. Okay, so yes, we've already been to the extent of this way. So okay, now we need to loop in the other way in towards the bunkers that we saw mentioned in the note earlier. They said earlier there were bunkers the other way. So just get over here while we're passing by. Absorb the residuum off these shoes. And that is another 1,000 or thereabouts. We haven't really found a good gun yet, so I haven't really come across anything I look at and say, yes, I want to save this at this point. I don't see anything. And that'll be a way into the bathroom up there. So yeah, on the left of the front door, you can 100% bypass that. Okay, so I'm just learning the levels. That's all you need to do. Like, this is always the key with Dishonored and other arcane games. You just learn the levels. Once you understand what the levels look like and what's in each level, you're, you know, in a much better situation going forward. Once you kind of get into the groove of explore, understand, move forward. So yeah, now we can move around the back over here, because I saw there was a path back in this direction, because it was on the thing. So, okay. We've now got... There's a big old pile of people over there. So I 100% want to just deploy this turret and then back off. Okay, deploy turret about here. Yeah, this would do just fine. And that's going to see someone and immediately, presumably, open fire on that woman. And if it doesn't, I can lure them. Okay, yep, it's going to see him. So he's going to die straight away. And then everyone's going to be like, wait, what the flip is that? And they're going to come over in this direction. So that's one dead. And then, yep, she's suspicious because she heard gunfire. And now I just want people to come in this direction. Though I'm guessing if they're working on that wall, normally something like that means, hey, come back later and they'll have managed to get through. Okay, so now we just want to open fire on her. I want to run in this direction. And she's going to run straight into my turret. Yeah. Although, you know what? I've also got a... Wait, have I got two separate... You know what? I could just fire my gun. I'm just going to fire my gun. I'm going to fire my basic pepper thing. Pepper thing, pepper thing, pepper thing. And shoot dead. Right, you guys now just, yeah, run in this direction. How about you just run in this direction, you stupid loser. So if they try and get up to me, I'll just... Actually, the pepper mill, I'll admit, has got a little bit more power than I was expecting. I really didn't think this thing was going to have, like... I thought this was going to be, like, you know, like, tossing peas at the enemy. It's doing a competent enough job, all things considered. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, cleared that out. Didn't even need the damn thing. So, okay, that means I'm now pretty safe to just explore the seafront next to these bunkers, which I'm guessing won't open yet, but maybe open later in the day. Clap.
Yeah, people in chat are a little bit, amused that you... I don't know, I'm gonna go with amused because it's nicer that you haven't found Frank yet. You're also still wearing the class pass. Mm-hmm. Is that a thing that should be happening?
Why would I not want to be wearing the class pass?
I don't know.
Is there a reason not to wear the class pass?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what people are saying in chat.
Why would I bother taking it off? If I take it with me, I might be able to, like, upgrade it later. I didn't see it. I just don't see any reason to take it off. I'm not sure why I would take it off.
Also, yes, people are saying Frank is there, you're just missing something.
Oh, Frank is there, apparently. Well, I'm guessing I can't just walk in and say hi to him. I'm guessing there's, like, trip away, trip away, trip away, trip away. Okay, well, I don't see an obvious way to get into here. I'm gonna... Okay, you know, we'll nip back round there in a second and see if we can find Frank. After I've checked...
Class pass disables slabs, so John has 1 life right now.
Oh! Interesting. That's a thing I didn't know. Okay, well, I should probably take that off then. I didn't realise that. I'd missed that that there was the thing was missing from the
folks,
note.
I didn't actually edit this video, so I don't know anything about this game. If
Did you edit Prey or Dishonored 2? Or was that before your time?
I do believe I edited both of those.
That. Dishonored was quite a long time ago. Maybe you did Dishonored when we did Death of the Outsider rather than 2.
I definitely did I definitely did the spin-off thing.
I thought there might be something up here.
Yeah, and Prey.
Ooh, okay, slightly better rifle here. I'm going to replace the shotgun. This shotgun seems kind of useful. Right, let's go for one of the these rifles seem pretty good. Okay, there's also a underground. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Hi!
I need your help. I can't find the axe.
Right, I'm just going to shoot her with a gun. And now there are more people over there who were very briefly aware of me, but don't seem to actually care too much. Okay, well, now I know there's a little mine down over here that might be of use. Turn off, buddy. You're coming with me. So we're just going to bring you to the entrance of the mine. And then we're going to deploy you right about here. Hi! Oh, life is good. Right. Guys, come over here. Who wants to come and say hi? Yep, there we go. That guy's in yellow. So I'm hoping he's just going to walk in this direction. Just straight into me like an idiot. And there's going to be... Yeah? Who wants to come over here? Who wants to come and say hi? Who wants to come and say hello to me? What is this, by the way? It's a little bar or something over here. I think I only saw one yellow. That was just only one person's left alive up here, which means I can just shoot him with a gun. There's one person who only went grey and didn't go yellow, which is just they're pretty far away. So we're probably okay to just push on round the circle here. Yeah, I think we're now pretty clear. There's water. Ah, there's deadly water. Because all water is deadly. There's a hackable signal there, but honestly, we don't really need it. So everything is a-okay. Everything is just fine. I'll leave the turret there for the time being. It'll be a useful fallback just in case of disaster. Though I should probably, before I go anywhere near the water, take the thing off. Because problems with... Oh, hello. Hi. I see you, buddy. I see. I'm getting a bit closer that kills you instantly. Water here. Boom. Dead. Anyone else around? I can hear some people talking. I don't really want to try and double jump over there. If I can just very safely use this rock and be nowhere near the water. Because you do die really fast. Yeah, you can just do that. That's pretty safe. And I go over to my pepper mill, which is, as I say, a surprisingly competent gun. And just check for everything. There is nice hackable signal there. Arcade cabinet. Now, you, buddy, drop some... Ah! The fact he was shiny doesn't mean he had residuum on it. It means he had, like, yeah, it means he... Take you out, by the way. It means he was going to drop trinkets. That's what he did that was special. Alright, so now we're round to here. To the bar. Scan, check. Is that safe I can open? No, it's a crank wheel. I need a crank wheel. Now that, I can residuum up. Brilliant. So I'm up to a good solid amount of residuum, given I've not even killed anyone yet. Ah, and this is the bridge I saw earlier. I've looped back round to that bridge I hit down before. So this is going to bring me back up to where it just was. And that's the friendly turret. Okay, so now I know how the level all fits together. So I should... I say I should remove the pass. Okay, apparently he's in here. Apparently he's in here. Like, who knew? And I need to find him. And then I need to use turrets to kill him, because that'll be easier. Okay, check the areas I've not been in yet. So like up to the things. And can I use the... Oh, I might be able to use the lights as a cool little way of... Yeah, you could definitely stare at people's way up on the lights, which is kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of badass. I like sneaking around on the lights. It feels... The game does feel a bit more organic than Dishonored 2, I'll give it. Like, sometimes when you come across clever stuff, it feels more like you're discovering stuff. And, like, obviously, you know, it's all been left there by the designer. It's been carefully designed and feature tested and But it feels a bit more like it's something you discover than in Dishonored, where it feels a little bit more... What's that? Ooh. Just produce some candy. That's lovely. I'm just going to keep absorbing some residuum. I mean, logically, I need to go up to the top. Maybe it's... Oh, hang on. There's a... No, this is the area where... Yes, that's the keypad. So, that's... I need the code from his house in Updog in order to do that. Then there's this area around here. That's just the thing I saw already. This leads outside to the big open area. That's all as it should be. Alright. So I'm inside right now, and yeah, presumably he's gonna force the encounter inside his area because he wants to fight where there's no things. So, okay, let's just commandeer that and take you with me, buddy. Because why not? So no, don't activate. Turn off. Down you go. Right, take him with me. We're just gonna take this lad. We're gonna take this lad with us. He's got to be up top somewhere, right? He's got to be up top somewhere. So we've already been both of those directions. Yeah, there's nothing. That leads up to the roof. Yeah, this is outside to the roof where we've already been. Now, it's not to say he's not necessarily on the roof. He could be... Yep. There we go. Up to the very top. I think there's a building up here I've not been in before. This little side shack. Assuming you can even get in this. Looks like I might be able to. Yeah, is that... Oh, careful. It looks like there's an interior, but I don't see a balcony or a way in. There's a door. It looks like a door leading out of it. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? Zoom, go over here. No, that's just windows I can't hack. Have I missed something really obvious? Is that what they're saying? Is that the implication here?
Well, they're saying that you, like, missed the doors to the place that Frank is.
Uh-huh. Which I'm guessing, yeah, logically, given the whole point is he has a security system that disables the slabs. It's got to be inside the area, which is. Oh, hang on, this area is quite nice. This leads through to. Oh, hang on, there's a whole area over here. Hang about, there's a whole back area around the rear on a beach. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put down a little bit of a turret right there, just to draw a little bit of attention. And then as soon as they get nice and close to each other, boom, boom, boom.
Foster says it's not super obvious. You just have to find the right path.
Find the right path. Okay.
And we've got a couple of super chats from Maxwell Taylor, who's also a new channel member.
Hello, Maxwell.
So welcome, Maxwell. Who gave us $5 and says, hello, here is my monthly donation to the Tabby Kitty Treat Foundation.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like the best foundation.
Indeed.
Tabby approves.
And wants to know, have you seen Kingdoms Reborn or King of Retail? I think you would enjoy both.
Are these films?
I don't know.
I think these are either films or... if they're games, I've completely missed them. These sounds like films.
This is video game.
Are they?
Kingdoms Reborn.
Oh.
City Builder with Simulated Citizen.
Yeah.
And then King of Retail sounds like maybe a tycoon.
That I do not know anything about in that case, I'm afraid. I know nothing about that.
Store Management Sim out in 2019.
Okay, I knew nothing about that. Can I have this map, by the way? I'd like to... Why can't I just have a map? I'd like to have a map. Maybe I've already picked... Maybe I've already copied a map into my inventory.
Kingdoms Reborn is from last November, but maybe... Did you mishear me when I said that the first time?
I think so, yes.
Do you know this one?
No. I still don't, but I think I did.
Very pretty.
But I'm pretty sure I didn't hear Kingdoms Reborn, I don't think. And then this is... Does this lead around to the back of that bar I saw a second ago? Is that where I am right now?
Let's see. There was another message from Maxwell as well, and he needs to leave. So,
yeah, that's... okay, so now I'm back to the mine area. So, okay, I know where I am. Yeah.
Maxwell gave us another $5 and says, I'm sending another quick super chat to say thank you for entertaining me while I wait for a very late ferry to Seattle.
Ooh.
Which I'm assuming...
So he's like over the bay from Seattle, presumably.
Yeah, I'm assuming your ferry is arriving soon, given that you've said you need to leave. So, safe travels. Is there a thing that you say when people go on a boat?
Don't Titanic it, you fuckers.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that works.
Sure.
Don't Titanic it. What?
Nothing.
Well, you wouldn't say I hope you bloody well Titanic, you
No, of course
arsehole.
you
Wouldn't say that, so therefore, don't Titanic it, you arsehole. Strikes me as entirely the right thing to say.
Anyway, shout out to For Thee, My Lord, I Bring Pancakes, who gave us €2 and says, welcome back, Claire. Is John behaving today?
Hard to say, really. Right, let's just put up a backstop turret right here.
As John very much likes to say, little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
Damn straight. Okay, so they're coming out. Okay, I've definitely got some attention coming at me out of this place. There's definitely something going on in here. I'm going over to... I'm just going to put a turret. I'm going to put a grenade right over there.
Everybody in chat says bon voyage, which makes sense. I just didn't really think of it as a English thing that we say. And then Maxwell says, don't Titanic it, you fuckers, is very much appreciated.
See? Makes perfect
Austin
sense.
says, that's my new departing phrase. Oh, great. Oh, dear.
See? Makes perfect sense. Don't Titanic it, you fuckers. Brilliant thing to say to someone as they go on a boat. Okay, this is the transmission post, which I think I've already cleared out because I've just lured everybody straight out into a turret, which is just brilliant. I'm still, by the way, just wandering around without access to my... Actually, I don't know. The only slab I've got is my personal slab. So, okay, there's a whole bunch more here. Is this upset? Yeah, if the boat's there, that would suggest I'm only just around the corner from... yeah, the area I was in earlier. So, okay, transmission post would imply... That's a blocked door. Well, transmission post, he's producing a transmission, is our Frank. There's, ooh. There's an O. Down, down, down. I don't want to go down, down, down. I know where that is. That's bad. I kind of don't want to... I don't want to go... I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to jump through that, because I'm not sure what the point would be. What I do know is, there appears to be... Can I... Generally, that sort of glass you can't do anything with. So, okay. It's like it's tied to the power over here. Okay, hang on. The wire leads all the way to... break this in some way? I mean, the wire appears to go to there and then just stops. So I'm not 100% sure what the... Yeah. What the advantage of that area is. Okay, transmission tower right here, just around the corner from the mine and up. Everyone whose attention I drew ran in this direction. That is, yeah, that's the hole back down to the bottom of the mine. That's my turret over there if I need to fall back to it for any reason. Danger in the... Ah! Landmines! Just gonna... I mean, there was a danger sign. There was a sign that said, danger, don't go this way, you mad bastard. I've decided I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal. And then I'm going to pay slightly more attention. That's kind of my... I'm not jumping through the O. Where's the next landmine? Okay, so this is... I see this. So yeah, that leads back down to that area. Yeah, here we go. I see mines.
Oh, you can throw a bottle through the hoop, though.
What will be the point?
To win a prize.
If I could just toss something through it, that would be nice and easy. Yes, and I see this, and I see you. Okay. From up here, I can see the mines a lot more clearly. I'm going to check whether that door up there is open. And then I'm going to, yeah, I assume if you just do anything, any object that's a physics object, touches the blue, maybe that triggers the opening of the thing that gets you the little, the doobly-boo bits. Which would make sense. Also, hang on, that's another mine over there, isn't it? That's another mine. Better be a bit careful. Because I'm still wearing the I can't regenerate bracelet. Oi.
Why?
Because I keep forgetting to take it off.
Then take it off now.
I can't take it off now. You need a special machine to take it off.
Oh.
Laser mine gets deactivated. I'm pretty sure I've taken all these guys off now. Right.
Yeah, why don't you throw some random shit through the loop first to see if that dies, and then you can go through yourself.
Well, I'm not going through myself regardless. If it works, then that's great. If it doesn't, screw it.
Is this just because you don't like heights in real life?
It's because, you know, it's because I'll die and lose all my residuum.
Ah.
I'll lose all the residuum I've been gathering for the past hour. I don't want to do that. I mean, I'll still have knowledge. But I'll lose my residuum, which I don't want to lose. But they're right. Any item that goes through the thing might trigger the green McGibble to open. That does indeed make sense. So, okay, I just need to find a throwable item. Anything should do the job, to be honest. Like, any bottle I can interact with, presumably there's one around here. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tim, team who gave us 500 Danish kroner.
Excellent kroner.
And says, parce que tu le vaux bien. I don't do French. You guys are doing a marvelous job. This is the French, by the way, for the because you're worth it.
Why are they doing that?
Slogan.
Why?
Because they like you.
Okay. Go. I thought that was pretty through the middle. What does it need to be like right through that tiny triangle, right in the center?
Mm.
I'm not jumping through it myself. Not happening. Not with no backup or anything. Not a chance. I'm happy to.
Foster says you're playing super risky right now, relatively speaking.
I am, because I've not got a single backup. Yes. Okay, well, it's only green. That's not the best color anyway. It can just stay there. I'm not jumping through. Not happening. No. No. Right, buddy, you're coming with me. I'm pretty sure we've now got most of the areas in the whole bit. So all I need to do now is loop back round to...
Oh yeah, you do have double jump. You could do it and then like slow your fall and then not...
I can't slow my fall.
Why?
Because I'd need the double jump to get just to get over there.
And then you can't double jump again?
No, because it's a double jump, not a triple jump. If I could do a double jump, then jump again without getting up, that would be a triple jump.
Fair enough.
Okay, it's not up top, so we're going back in the building. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find Frank's dumb thing. I suspect I know where. Well, I've got a suspicion, which is if we go to the second floor. Like, logically, it's going to be a fair way deep into the building, isn't it? That makes sense. And then, if we go deep into the building, then we get to... Oh, that's an entire area I've not been into. Okay, that's interesting. Right, well, let's just put you about there. Okay, well, I think we know where... Okay, well, I found the only bit where there isn't anything. So, alright, guess what I'm going to go do right now. I've decided I'm going to gather every single turret in the world, and we're all going. Well, welcome to turret party.
Oh, you can land on the O as well.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I'm not trying to convince you to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just mentioning what the chat is saying.
Yes, you are. You think I'm less of a man, don't you?
No.
I'm feeling just fine.
Okay. Then turret number 3. Okay, we're gonna shove this turret down, and then we're just gonna let everyone else do their own business. So okay, just prepare. Okay, and hold to don't drop. Carrying.
Yeah, Dark Eye and Phoenix points out that for all your complaining about not having a safety net because of that bracelet you're wearing, you did walk right past the machine that lets you take the bracelet off.
I did, yes. Okay, so now there's multiple people right there, but if they want to come in this direction to try and... Yeah, come on. Through the door, lads. Through the door. Come on, lads. I think my turret's still doing its job, actually. I think we're still fine. Hello, door open. Right, there we go. Lovely. Right, my gun's stupidly jammed because it's a rubbish grey quality gun. Is the turret ready to go? Yep, the turret's still doing its job. The turret's still doing its job right there. There's some more people. There's some more people. I'm just shooting some... Oh, I'm being shot a little bit. Being shot a little bit. Who's shooting me? Someone was shooting me. Was that Frank? Might have been Frank. I'm going to go heal up. Because there's so... That's a glass. Don't need that. Do need healing, though. There we go. There's healing right there. Just basically let the turrets do the work. Let the turrets do it. Whatever the turrets appear to be doing a marvellously good job. Okay. Alright. There we go. I'm not sure I can... Yeah, I'm not sure they can get to me. Okay. Activate grenades. Go. Grenade over there. Well, that did something. Hi. Do you want to come over here? Are you Frank? Is that Frank? I think that might be Frank. Does he have turrets? Hello? He's not wearing a mask, and almost everyone's wearing a mask, which makes me think that's Frank. Okay, and now empty battery. The battery ran out! Shocking. Okay. So, and then the battery... Did the battery run out here? Oh, the battery ran out in all of these. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get you out the way, and then carry you. Yeah, he doesn't seem interested in coming out to say hi. So I'm just going to I'm just gonna lay. Basically, I'm gonna put turrets covering all of the entrances and exits.
Amazing.
So if he tries to come out, I kill him.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Frank didn't shoot you. You get shot by your own turret because you stood in front of it, you idiot.
You can't prove that's what happened. Like, no court of law would accept that beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah, but I care about the court of chat.
It's possible what you're saying is true. Theoretically possible. But, like, I don't think you can prove that at all. Right, I'm just going to get more ballistic turrets. Is there another exit the other side, by the way? Were there multiple entrances that led to this? Yeah, basically there was just multiple. Okay, yeah. Now we just go to here. Okay, so now...
You told me not to tell you.
Now both the doors are covered by turrets. But that's not enough. That's not enough. Because I can't help but notice there are more turrets. And I've decided we're going to have nothing but turrets in this area. Alright, he wants to come at me? You can try. You can cocking well try it. Alright, who's upstairs? Is anyone upstairs? Okay, this is like his private bedroom up here. That's a ballistic turret icon commandeers. That's just another one to add to the party. Right. So that's now on my side. That one, which is pretty exciting. So if he wants to, you know, keep on keeping on, let's just put another one right over. That was the wrong button. Turn you on. Right, so that's another... Okay, so that's 2 turrets on this side. And now another turret pointing at the other door. Now, I'm guessing the problem's going to be persuading him to open the door. That's going to be the tricky bit. Persuading him that opening the door is in his best interest in a world where I have surrounded the door with turrets. Like, I can see how this is... I just want him to open this door now. I just desperately need to... Maybe if I, like, you know... I don't know, sleep in his bed. It'll really annoy him. Maybe he's, like, really into the sanctity of that. The absolute... Okay, worst case scenario. I've got his mini-com right here. So I can learn stuff about him. Okay, so I'm going to learn about him from his mini-com. So, okay. There's 2 private messages and then the group chat. So we've already seen the group chat. That's fine.
There's a machine to take off the class pass in his bedroom.
I could do that. That seems pretty useful, yes. So, okay, but this is more important in a way, because this is intelligence right here. So, hey, my man, you got all them whistlers and bangers and cracklers working. Not expecting an answer. No any visionaries can actually send messages on these pieces of shit. Anyway, got your first batch. That Elena chick at the bay's getting them all locked up behind Harriet's tabernacle. Okay, I thought I knew where they were, because there was a locked door that needed a code on the bay. Now, if someone wants to give me the code for that here, that'd be great. So shit looks hot. We ain't begun to approach what I was thinking. Opening night might be exactly once. You know what I mean. Got to light up the sky like a firebombing. Keep fireworks factory yours factoring. Lock everything up tight. And suppose you're reading the code. Got to scrounge it up. Now, I know there was a fireworks room in Updog. That would suggest it's in Updog if I look at the terminal later in the day in Updog.
Mm-hmm.
If I kill him, it's possible he might not send the email to tell me what the code is, to kill him more efficiently later. And question for you, this is Harriet. You can just talk, no need for that. Other night you mentioned something about where they normally came from. No idea what you're talking about, come on. Demolished that bottle of whiskey. Told you about Colt, the fireworks. Nothing. Okay, no code, which is unfortunate. But there was a fireworks shop in Updog, which logically might be what I'm looking for. So, okay, here we go. Class pass dispenser, take it off. Now, that means I can't open the doors.
Tomorrow's booze won't drink itself.
Alright, that was Frank saying something. Would you like to... Can we force the door open in any way? I want to see if we can force the door open. Frank? Hi. Hello. Hi. His mouth isn't moving, but okay. Well, it kind of is. What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay, there are extra turrets beyond what I was expecting, but I've got my own turrets. I think my turrets just completely outwitted his. I've got way more turrets than he does. Yeah, he's trying to send security on me, but they've run straight to my turrets. So this is actually fine. So there's my turrets. And, yeah, his lads are going down. Right, I'm just going to back off as best I can. I'm happy to just stay out of this for the most part. And that is... Alright, well, there's definitely good stuff going on. Is there any healing up here, by the way? There is! There's a healing box. Appreciate that. Heal. So he's just sending waves of Eternalists at me, which is fine. And then there's more Eternalists, but I've got 4 turrets. Alright, he's coming. Frank's coming out. Which is he coming out this way? I think he's coming out this way. And boom. Okay, reload. And just wait for him to. Done! Frank's dead. We got ourselves dead Frank, but we know he's not going to be dropping any slab. Because he can't. That's not what he does.
Okay, but now...
I can absorb his soul.
Through the
Huh?
Now will you jump through the hoop?
No, because then I'll lose all the progress I just made.
You just change your bracelet. Now you can have lives.
I've got 1 life. Oh, shit. What's happening? What's happening? Someone's shooting me. Who the fuck is shooting me? Who the fuck's shooting me? Is there still... Oh, it's still the 1 turret that's still active over there, I assume. Yeah, there's 1 turret over there. There's 1 turret over there. Yep, got it. It's fine. It was 1 auto turret he turned on. But now it's on my side too. Okay, so he's got a special gun. Constancy automatic. Harming an enemy gives you stacking damage increase for a brief period of time. Reload and fire at the same time. It's pretty good. Tell you what, get rid of the automatic. Trade for that. And now I have got his thing. And I have got all of... I like how his gun just looks like a plastic toy. It's quite good. Take all of them. And that, I think, is all I need here. That's going to be absolutely all I need. So, now I'm just going to leave from the morning shift. May as well just take care of that. So, yeah, the turrets did a good job. Turrets did a good job there. And okay, that's fine. I assume I can manually hack every door. Yes, with the antenna. So you don't actually need the class pass. You can bypass every single door. So, okay, how good is this thing? And yeah, you can reload it. Yeah, you can reload it while it's firing. So it's not effectively infinite fire as long as you've got ammo and it causes stacking damage. It's not bad. It's pretty good. I quite like that. Okay. So now we just need to leave using the thingy-McJib. By the way, don't forget the residuum. And now I just need to leave. And I need to not die on the way out. That's it. That's all I need to do. And this area has already been cleared. Just need to... Oh, not all of them have got... Not all of them have got little available antennas. Some of them do. I just need to find a way out that I'm actually allowed to use. So I can get downstairs. Now I just need... yeah, to find any way out. But I can just break windows, of course, to bypass some doors. So we can do a little bit. There we go. That should be an exit. That gets me outside. Then I can just retrace my steps, and we're golden. There we go. That is 1 shift of 4 in a single loop. The game is, yes, there's a lot of stuff. But now I've learned the level, I can navigate it much faster next time. And no, I'm not jumping through the thing. Because then I won't have any spare lives for any subsequent level. Because they're persistent per loop. Claire's looking at me with such disappointment in her eyes. Claire's disappointed in me.
I am not.
Okay. It's time to bank this residuum. It's time to do a bit of banking here. Check what I've got that's powerful and bank it. So we're going in and yeah, autofill that because I already know the code. Back downstairs. That is everything. Oh dear, yes.
Shout out to Nox Bright who gave us $5 and says long-time donor, first-time viewer. John, I'm gonna wait until okay. John, there are 6 Pippa Funnel games, but your channel only has 2 Pippa Funnel videos. When will you fix this?
It literally brick to PC. I said 2? Oh, there were 2 parts, yes.
Yeah, oh, by the way, I had to wait until John was finished drinking water so that he wouldn't spit water all over his keyboard.
Brick to PC, that bastard. What a bastard thing that was. Okay, tap A. I collected, 1 OK gun and a hole and 17 trinkets. So that's all of what I've got. So now I need to, so now it's going to move forward to noon, and I can look at what we've just earned, which is kind of exciting. So, okay, we want to go back to normal, and then Yes, loadout. Give me the loadout. So yeah, you always start with Spring Heal, the double jump, and the Golden Harvest. Harvest a hefty amount of residuum from all sources. Tasty. I think I've got that already set up, right? Is that already set up? Character trinkets and whatnot. Okay, you know what? Let's just look at what we got first. Let's just figure out what we got here. So Garden Harvest is that. Spring Heal is... Apparently I haven't infused, but I always seem to start with it, so I don't know whether... I don't know. Remote Overload. So the thingamajig can detonate hack device, hack scout radios, explode during alarms. Detonate hack device, is that going to be that useful? I mean,
the lives regenerate every section, people say?
Oh, do they? I'll check that. I'll check whether I'm up to 2 when I hit noon. Because I don't know that. So, okay, stab and grab...
But if it does regenerate every section, then you could jump through the hoop.
No, I can't go back now because time's moved on.
Oh, fair enough.
So,
I wasn't sure if you were already out of that.
Dual wielding, comeback kids, regenerate slightly more total health when you've been hit. Eternal same for the body. Bullets still hit your head. Go prepared. Stonewall, less damage.
Final render in chat.
Hello, final render.
It says get the mind hacking trinket infused.
If I can figure out which one it is, I'm still going over them. Regenerate health quickly. Take less damage from... Actually, take less damage from everything doesn't seem bad. And enemies' explosives take longer to detonate. Comeback kid. I don't see a mine one. I don't see a mine one anyway. We'll get back to infusing in a second. So that's my current loadout. That's all of that. I've still got my machete. Yeah. I'm going to immediately
Oh my god.
infuse... Yes.
Paul Wilson gave us $2 and says, clearly we must buy John a pipper funnel machine. No!
No.
We finally managed to order a new computer.
Yeah.
Which means that I am going to get the computer John is playing on right now.
Yeah.
When he gets his new extremely fancy computer.
Mm-hmm.
And that means maybe...
Hey, Tabby.
Hey, Tabby.
Hey, Tabby
means
Bomb.
Maybe Vegas won't crash like 4 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like that.
Hey, Bunny Bun.
So we can't break this computer. Hi, baby.
Hello, Honey Bum.
Hi. Hi, sweet girl.
Now, what can we put on here? Choose some trinkets. What have I got that's anyway good? Doesn't look like there's anything spectacular. Reload speed, damaging enemy, slows the start of their health regen. Shots from the hip, reduce spread. Ugh, none of these are great, but honestly, there's no reason not just to slap on what we have got. But I don't think any of those are worth like saying, oh yeah, we definitely want to keep all of them. That's very important. Also, I'm pretty sure this thing was a like a version from the deluxe edition or whatever, because when they send you a review code, they often send you you often get like a version that's like whatever the highest tier version is. So often you find you've got just like a bunch of weird outfits and guns. Where do they come from? Often it's just because of the version you're sent as part of review code. Because yeah, this was review code right here. Okay, you know what? Even though I don't know if I even need to bother infusing these, I'm going to infuse the Spring Heal because, I mean, I guess I may as well try and keep it. Yeah, why not? Though I seem to just have started with this, so I don't know where it came from. But yeah, I'll guess I'll infuse that. Fine. So that's now going to be just kept forever. And that's all absolutely fine too. So I'm not sure I actually need to bother any of that. But I've now got like 2 good weapons I get to start with. Alright, that little pistol... right there. Set trinkets, by the way. Honestly, just may as well. Some of them are already in use. Yeah, just take what's available. Sure. Yeah, that's all absolutely fun. So now I've got some better weapons in play. This is... yeah, it's fine. But it's not spectacular. I've also just got, yeah, a couple of other guns. But I do not need a basic. Do I need the 4-pounder now I've got that? May as well. But yeah, we'll keep that for the time being. I can infuse. I don't need to infuse slab gear. Hello, Tabby.
She gone now.
Oh, she's wandered off, has she? Yeah. She got bored. Okay. So yeah,
I think she's gonna go sit like in front of the door to the garden, looking at it, feeling sad that she can't go outside at night.
Looking at it and being sad, dear oh flippin' dear. Okay, so we have now got, yes, the noon slot. So I could go back to Charlie's and try and get his shift slab, which I got before and then fluffed. Or I could go straight back to, yeah, where I just was. But this time it would be Thea and her Havoc slab. Now, I've already been to Updam at noon before, but I didn't actually successfully get the shift slab, despite the fact it's, like, the best one. So I kind of want to go back there, especially now I know I need, one, the fireworks shop might have the code for the fireworks thing in Carl's Bay. I know where that is, it's on the main street. And two, I know I need to get into an apartment in order to get the code to shut down the entire system. Though I'm not sure that's really that valuable, but I kind of may as well, because I want to get the shift slab. So we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's going to be absolutely A-okay. So yeah, we'll go for Charlie and get his shift slab, and then not die this time. That would be the important thing. So yeah, we'll go to Updog. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do in Updog. So we'll head back to Updog at noon. So I have been here before. I know my way around it a little bit better, which is fine. And I need to... yeah, make my way into an apartment somewhere. So, okay, it's all going to be fine. Claire?
Yes, indeed. We've got a message from Obsidian. Sorry, I just need to find it. They just said they need to leave.
Yes.
Obsidian gave us £10 and said, "Hey, John and Claire, I won't linger too long because I've got work and I want to play this blind. I just wanted to show some love for you guys and what you do. Have a lovely evening."
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. That's very sweet.
Absolutely. I hope you enjoy the game when you do play it.
Mm-hmm.
And also... shout out to Titan who gave us, where was it? Sorry. Who gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, "Hey John, what is
Yes.
up, dog?"
I don't know, dog. What's up with you?
There we go. The chat is quite amused by how you've been saying up dog instead of up damn.
Yeah, without... yeah, I decided to just do it without any acknowledgement in the video whatsoever. just for fun.
Yeah,
Just
well,
for
I don't need you
funsies.
this time. Sorry.
Dear, oh dear.
This, by the way. Juliana just occasionally calls Colt to flirt with him. It's great. And then we've got... ooh. See a bunch of people. Okay, well, that doesn't seem like a good exit to go out of. Instead, that is... no, that's leave the area. Let's go out this way, which will be a nice, easier way to get in. So, yeah, at noon you kind of come out over here. But, yeah, I just want to get up high. Nice and fast. We've got, yeah, this gun right over here. Is this the same? No, that's actually different ammo types. That's good. That's definitely a different ammo type. So I just want to sneak up high. And now, yeah, let's have a quick look-see at my my notes here. So, no, my notes for this area. Wait, where are they? Here we go. Yes, so discoveries. Charlie's mansion transformed into the LARP. Yes, Charlie, will be down the bottom. And, okay, trying to do the way. You must be looking for something worthwhile. Someone in the safe, but who lets this mansion. Now, the safe is a bloody nightmare. Okay, so hidden away in a side room in Charlie's house is a class pass activated door, the highest of high security. But that means I need to have a class pass... oh, hang on. In Charlie's house is a class pass activated door. Behind it is the code that lets you turn off class pass. Does that mean I need to actually have the class pass out of this level in order to bring it to Updog in order to use it to open the door? Possibly, I don't know. So yeah, we're going pretty much for... yeah, we're going pretty much straight to...
Actually, I was just checking chat. Hugh just said you can't get the class pass code without a class pass. If you kept it, you could get the code.
Oh gosh darn it! Everyone's been there saying, "John, why are you still wearing the class pass?" They finally take it off. It's like, "John, why did you take off the class pass?" Balls. Okay, well, we can still get the shift slab today. We can still get the shift slab. It's alright, it's going to be absolutely A-okay. I've still got the double jump. We're all absolutely
and
fine.
they find it hilarious.
Oh well, we'll figure it out. So it's all gonna be A-okay. Just everything's just up to this nonsense. Over to here. Oh. And just have a little bit of a peek. This is too close to the library, isn't it? This looks quite close to the library. I think I'd rather sneak around a little bit. And let's see. I see no one here. I see this area down over here. I see. Oh, never mind. Hi. Hi, I see you. Yeah, I see you, buddy. I see you. Just hack his scout. Okay, radio's been taken out. Can take out that guy in a sec. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, or we can just shoot him. I'm just going to shoot that guy. Okay, some people are a little bit alerted to things being a little bit not quite right. And now there's. Okay. Now there's things have gone a little bit wrong. Grenade! Go! Okay. Everything's... Okay, now they're tossing things. I feel like I might want to back off. So literally the first enemy we ran into. This has gone a little bit off the rails. It must be said. So now there's explosions. That wasn't my grenade. That was definitely someone else's grenade. Time to make a run for it. And it is reset to 2. It is reset to 2. But now they're all running in this direction. Juliana. Juliana's coming in. Juliana's attacking. But that's fine. She comes with a free thing. I just need to find her. Where is she? She generally will be pretty good at just getting on top of you pretty fast. So I'm gonna wait for it. This is kind of like the corner of the level. So where is she? Yeah, I'll be her somewhere. Where is she? Shit. Or it's someone else. Just gonna hide out the way. This is not what I wanted to see at all. Yeah, but just full of bullets. Juliana's now on the hunt. Okay, so this isn't a human Juliana. It's just an AI Juliana who's not so bad. And she will drop a slab. A lot of people upset with me up there. A lot of upset people. Problem is, I don't know where Juliana is. Normally she'll find you a little bit faster than this. I see. Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see you, buddy. I see ya. Yeah. That's one of you dead. Well, this is one way of taking out a whole bunch. Yep. There we go. Another one dies. Uh-oh. Juliana's moving up. Where is she? Go! Fudge! Fudge! Where is she? She's around. Okay. She's got the... Ah! I think we've got up. We got up. And she's actually going to give me the oh shit! She's giving me Nexus. Nexus isn't so good. Nexus, but I've got a huge pile of shit off her. I've got residuum. Problem is, everything's fine. Nexus is the everyone agrees with each other thing, isn't it? I think it is. Are you guys still up there, by the way? You guys just still hanging out up there? Okay, now they've pissed off. Everything's fine. The music's chilled out. Everything is absolutely A-okay. Claire's gesturing at me angrily.
No, not angrily. It's just somebody said they need to leave, so
Oh, go on.
Just wanted to give a shout out to Ghost Raider who gave us $50.
Thank you very, very much, Ghost Raider.
And they say first stream that I caught in a few weeks due to the amount of school research project that I've been doing. Psychology is rough.
Oof.
But I got a new job and I wanted to share the love with the YouTuber who's been helping me through schoolwork.
Oh.
There's a little heart.
That's very sweet.
That's very, very sweet indeed. Let's see. We've also got a message from Bobby B. Actually, a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us $10 and want to know when are you doing more of the Wasteland 3 playthrough. Keep up the good work. You seem to enjoy the Wasteland 3 demo. It's become one of my favorite CRPGs.
Well, I've heard it just picked up its last bit of DLC. So that is normally a pretty good sign that at some point I might well get round to giving it another bit of a look-see. And you, by the way, I need to hook you up with... Need to hook that guy, now hook that guy up together. So you guys are now hooked together, right? Gosh darn it, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. I think I failed to hook anybody to anyone right there. Okay, and now just, come on. And... Ja.
Did you apparently Juliana also dropped a gun.
Did she
Ground.
now?
She drops really good weapons.
Did she?
Yeah.
That's fascinating, isn't it? Alright, come on. Get you. Okay. Got 2 people. There we go. That's 2 dead. I'm gonna go check that weapon. That's probably a good idea. As we just had a Juliana AI invasion. I'm just gonna go. I might just swap out my weapon for whatever she just dropped. It's fine. Okay. Aiming next at range is a pain. It's such a pain. It eats so much stuff, and it's a real pain to aim the damn thing. Okay. What's Juliana dropped for me? Ooh.
And Bobby says the Wasteland 3 DLC is good in my opinion. I'm almost done with the latest of the 2.
Holy shit! It's an explosive rifle.
Nice.
So okay, this is the weapon I just cannot get in Fallout 4 You Only Live Once. Explosive. Blimey, that's pretty good. Okay.
Which is probably good because you'll blow yourself up.
That's okay. Yes, I'm going to blow myself. Okay, who place bets now as to how many minutes until I blow myself up with the explosive rifle? I'm not going to make that my default go-to weapon because I will blow myself up with it. That is completely fair. That is fair and true.
Actually, I meant if you get it in YOLO, you will blow yourself up with it.
If I get it in YOLO, I won't use it. Boom! Well, he's dead. Right, that gives me a good idea for how many people are around. Because they'll hear the explosion, damn it. I need some fizz pops. I desperately need some fizz pops. I mean, I see some over there.
And
they're
Foster
right by the
says,
library.
Foster in chat says about Nexus.
Yeah.
You were asking about it. Nexus in this game is an area of effect when you throw it, so you want to put it between people to hit them all, not directly on them like in Dishonored 2.
Ah, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Someone's shooting me. Fuck, who is that? I can't see him. Who is that? Ah! Almost blew myself up there. Didn't, became pretty close. Okay, music's calmed. We're fine. And over there? Yeah, this I just almost killed myself with that. It was pretty close. It was a close run thing. Library seems calm. No one seems to be around here. I cannot find any bloody fizz pop, which is a little bit of a problem. Maybe I'll go over to my my rapid fire gun. That is A-okay. Head around the top. Try and make my way back to, yeah, there's you, buddy. Okay, see this guy? He's just doing a nice little bit of painting. So we can just die. There we go. Nice little bit of painting, buddy. No trouble. No trouble, matey. No trouble. I see a whole bunch of people over there. Oh, I see. When I see a whole bunch of people, I see one. Alright. Who else is around? Just you?
This is Dr. Wenji Evans.
Oh no, I see another. There's another. Okay, so boom. Did that hit both of them? Okay, that hit both of them, which is pretty good. So now I should be able to take out either of them to take out both. And go. Dead. Nice. And that's weird. Okay, I didn't even know this building could be. This building could be opened? Well, that's news to me. I didn't know this yellow building was even open. So that's fascinating. I'm happy to just have a little peek inside this building that's apparently an open building, which is just
Those fucking nerds. Grown adults running around
Right.
pretending to be monsters
Aw.
and wizards.
Shout out
Hey,
to Patty,
wasting your
who
life.
gave us 75 Canadian dollars.
Oh wow, huge amounts of the best dollars.
Yes, Patty's always extremely generous. In fact, that is some yes, that is definitely a regular and extremely generous donation. So thank you so much. And there's no special message. Just keep up the great work, you three.
Oh, magnificent. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous.
Is John avoiding the silence weapons on purpose?
There are silenced weapons in this game?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a nail gun, but it's cocky useless. You can, like, fire 10 million nails at someone and they don't cocky die. It's the most useless thing in the game. I've not found a good silence weapon since then. So if I want to go stealthy, I just go melee, because, you know, melee.
Oh my god, amazing.
Yes.
Red Hawk in chat says, My new headcanon is that Juliana died with that weapon just on the off chance that you do her job for her and off yourself with it on accident.
That's very clever, given she's going to come back.
Great
Giving me a weapon
strategy.
that I would use to kill myself would be quite clever. That'd be quite a good little thing for her to do. Oh, I see you over there. I see someone who's just walking into a wall. Hi, Tabby.
Oh, hey, baby.
Hi, Tabs.
Oh my god, it's bang on 10 p.m.
She's got such a good internal
Tabby.
clock. She's a dumbass, but she's got a really good internal clock.
Hi, baby.
And... I don't know why he just wouldn't die, but he just wouldn't die. So yeah, he now becomes a couple of trinkets. Maybe just the one? Yeah, just the one. Yes.
Foster says the nail guns are really good with headshots against unaware targets, but otherwise really bad.
Yeah.
And Press.bc says the nail gun needs to be charged, and it's a one hit. So you're charged for a second to get a kill, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this now works. So, okay, let's see if we can get both of you. Are you tied together? They're tied together. Dead. Right, a couple of people, but they're way too far away. They were conceptually aware of me. Okay, so...
Sam says this gold gun you had before, that was a silence weapon.
Yeah, but that's like a pre-order gun. I don't want to use pre-order
fair
guns. Like, I always resist pre-order guns because they just feel like... It just feels like cheating to use it to me, so I don't like
And
using
yeah,
them.
Special Edition Tribunal is silent, but that would apply the same.
Yeah. Dead. Now, I was just trying to get this thing on lockdown, and... Come on. Oi. There we go. No. Right, get that locked down. And what I want is... Yeah, I want turrets. I want a turret to spawn. So I imagine if I temporarily get spotted by this thing, it would spawn a turret, right? Okay, so we've got you right there. Because I want to have a turret to bring into this engagement. This will be much easier with a turret. So I'm going to deliberately get myself spotted in order to spawn a turret, right? So it's spotted, yeah. Okay. Now, is that going to cause a turret to spawn?
Oh!
Yeah.
Nicholas in chat says you can get drops of the Silent Tribunal.
Why didn't it drop a thing? Where'd the turret go? I kind of thought when it spotted me it would... Turret. Turret? Turret. Why didn't it spawn a turret? Okay, I don't know. Also, yeah, these guys were digging a tunnel.
The fields don't spawn turrets, they activate the turrets that are already on them.
How do I get turrets to spawn on them then? Okay, so they dug through here, but what was the point of digging through here? Because I could just... By the time the turrets... This tunnel's open, you can just walk through the open path. But
Interesting. Just two messages right on top of each other in chat, which is super interesting.
Yeah.
Clemming UK says, I've been told there's a nail gun that explodes on impact, so it's basically a grenade launcher, but I don't know where it is.
It might be a random chance spawn.
Just next to that,
Yeah.
Press.bc says the nail gun plus Nexus mod is room clearing. So that
Nexus plus what, sorry?
Nexus plus the nail gun, like, Foster was just saying before that Nexus is an area of effect.
Yes.
So maybe if you put Nexus on the nail gun, that makes it, like, basically a grenade launcher.
Lol. Okay, let's just get a bit of attention if we can draw some people out. I think someone told me there was, like, a very specific angle you can use to actually kill Charlie without ever going into his house. Like, maybe he, like, steps outside very briefly. You could, like, do a flipping... Hitman style shot. I saw someone mention that on Twitter. I have no idea what the angle is though, so that's not gonna work for me. So alright. Watch out for all of this. And yes, use Nexus to the best of my advantage. And just go. Wait, I said just go. Go. Never mind. Okay, we'll just go in the stupid way, and that's all absolutely fine. And... okay, some people just became aware of me there. So just prepare for all of this. There we go. Some people were just there.
Someone there? Someone there.
Okay, go over to that. It says we can tie you all together right now. Not what I wanted to say. I mean, what I did want to say is fizz pop. It's pretty good. Can I open that? No, that's opened. Yeah, the building seems to be locked down. Okay. Ah, go!
Keep him busy.
No, no, no. Go for that. Reload. Someone's tied to a thing. And go! Did something. Maybe go over to the gas thing. This has gone catastrophically dumbly. Gas! There we go. Good. Back off. Bad gas. No, now I see you, buddy. Eternalist dies, say the subtitles. Okay. This is faster. Okay, that went scruffy. A little bit scruffy. Little bit, tiniest bit. Then there was an explosion. It's all fine. Oh, hi. It's all okay. Any chance you want to die? Do you want to die? Is there another health thing by the way? No, they didn't. Die. Everything is under control. That person then just exploded. That's a cardboard cutout. It's not a real person. Okay, I feel like Charlie might know I'm coming at this point. Like it's possible he's gonna figure it out, and I should not be using anything other than the actual thing. Make sure we actually have all the mines turned off. I can't get round to the back because I don't have his slab. With his slab, I could bypass his entire area, but we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, so he's locked up right now.
Your character is the
2-bit, you can let me in, buddy.
Housing choice. You can exit and enter building at...
Okay, yes, he's happy for me to just go in and around, which is absolutely a-okay. And if I could just... oh, no. No. Right. Headshot for you. He's gonna die. Anyone else want to come and investigate? That person does. You, by any chance, standing close enough by to anybody to trigger them? And I think we're tied to somebody, because presumably the fact that you've got that over your head means someone's going to be affected by it. Okay, right now we're just in the oh, I wonder who that is stage of the investigation. No one's in red. There's someone upstairs. This area is really crowded. Really damn crowded. So we've just got to be a little careful here. Claire, while I start picking through them, good time for you. Good time for you.
Yes, indeed. We've got a few questions.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so first one is probably the easier one from Scott, who gave us £10. Good evening, John and Claire. I hope you're both doing well. First stream I've been able to catch for a while, so I'm glad to be here. I'm using my remaining characters to ask what your favorite ice cream flavor is.
Ooh. Interesting. I'm fond of choc chip minty choc chippy stuff. That's always a good time. That's always a good time. Like that's never not a good time. There's some really like a really fresh chocolate mint in particular is exquisite.
And a lemon sorbet.
A lemon sorbet,
Right,
but they said ice cream, so I kind of felt like that didn't
Quite
really
fine.
count. Kick that guy off the cliff. Yeah, because I've killed someone already, I think the world gets a bit fuzzy. At this point, things get a bit more well protected than they would be.
Cookie dough.
Yep.
Cookie dough ice cream.
I thought you were saying something. You were talking about the game there for a second. It's like, what? No. That's absolutely
Also,
fine. So there's the class pass door. Fuck it.
also peanut butter cup.
Huh? Oh yes. Once again, you're talking about.
The ice cream. Yeah,
once
I'm
again
answering the question, John. Just assuming the question's just for you and not for both of us. It's a bit rude.
Okay, there's a battery there, so if I could find a turret to plug that battery into, I could have a turret friend, which would be pretty exciting. But for the time being, just sneak around the outside and make sure that I know everyone's around. Because this area is really nasty. This area gets nasty, like, fast. So just boot him off the edge. Boop. Love the big boot. Boot off the edge. It's excellent. Okay, so there's a little bit of healing right here, which is great. Charlie is currently not running, which is very exciting. And here we go. There is a nice nail gun right here, which I'm not going to be using. Because I find them weird. Okay, open door.
By laser doom.
It's fine, I'll use the nail gun.
And you're tied to someone else, aren't you? Right, well that's a few people dead. Right, so that's several people at least some people just died there. Now Charlie's got to be conceptually aware as to what's going on. Maybe I shouldn't just keep this gun out as my default. If Charlie would like to expose himself on a balcony, I'd hugely appreciate it. But I doubt he's going to do that. And now we just... Oh, someone opened the door there. Someone opened that door, so someone's aware of what's going on. I want to go up and just basically go. Right, he's dead. Any more Eternalists? Yeah. I mean, I can gun down the first few. But the moment reinforcements start coming in, shit's going to start getting nasty.
Hello?
I'm hearing movement. This door to the outside's open. Okay, wait. Just, yeah. If there's a group of them, just nexus the lot and then just take them out. Go. He's on his own. Oh. That was a dead person, but I'm going to run out of ammo. Okay. I think most of what's left is either... Yeah, it's on a different level. Okay, I'm pretty sure Charlie spotted me. Pretty sure he's just he spotted me there, which possibly means there's now going to be reinforcements. It's hard to say. If I could nexus down to the people who are down below, because there's definitely people down below in the next. Oh, that was a lot of red. Yeah, they're very good at spotting ya. Really good at spotting ya, actually. But it's all absolutely a-okay. If they want to come down, so I can just nexus a big old group, I'd appreciate it. Can I just get a giant pile of them nexused up? Come on. Where'd they just go? Where'd you go? I know there's a staircase in this direction, but now I'm scared there's going to be more coming in from behind. I mean, I see a control room up there. This area is... I know it's really frantic with the number of enemies. But this is... Oh, also there's now mines. There's mines, which is fascinating. Okay, that vaguely just gives away that position. There weren't mines here last time. Now there's mines. Last time I was here, there were not mines. Okay, now I can just form a new position up here. I can just try and nexus everyone. Go. And he's sadly on his own. But, oh, that's more like it. Yeah, okay, go over to that. And go. That's at least some of them right there. And then there's... You're about to pop out on your buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That's you dead. Right, step outside for a sec. Hold position. This is going better than last time I was here, must be said. Yeah, I know about that door, but I can't get in. Okay, at this point, it's mainly just a case of slowly fighting my way through. Claire, all yours while I just slowly push them out.
Foster says, just so John is aware, the difficulty scales the more visionaries you've killed each loop, including their awareness level.
That I'm aware of, yes.
Yes. Okay, good. Let's see. We've got a couple of new channel members. Shout out to Max Cotel and a Cynical Mew. Thank you very, very much indeed. Welcome to the Green Club. And then we have... I'm sorry, just delete the entire doc. Oh, wait, no.
Lols.
Sorry, I'm doing great. So profesh.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Was that a mine? I think that was a
Question
mine.
for you.
Yeah.
From Rob, who gave us $5. A random question. Was the Battle of Thermopylae as cool and significant as it is portrayed in the media?
Not even cocking close. It also wasn't Spartans, or not just Spartans, it wasn't 300 of them, and they lost. which is kind of important. And the battles of Plataea and Salamis and various others were it's yeah, and it's also got kind of really nastily tied up with all sorts of really unpleasant ethno-nationalism. Yeah, it was obviously, like, you know, not unimportant historically, but it does not have the ridiculous anything of actual of how it's portrayed a lot of the time. Okay, I can now use 2-bit to evacuate the building, which is very important. So I know how to do this. This is nice and easy. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Carl gave us £5 and says, I joined the party late, but I made it. I hope you and Tabby are doing well, and John too, I suppose.
Aww.
Right.
Well, Tabby is doing great.
She is.
Yes, Tabby had a little checkup at the vet yesterday, who confirmed that she is doing fantastic. So we're very, very happy with that. And then Foster, who's been giving us a lot of really useful advice in chat.
Oh, yeah?
Foster gave us $20 and says, hey John and Claire, I just wanted to mention that there are 4 story levels of information for the areas throughout the day, the visionaries, and the history of Black Reef itself, so not every bit of info is related to one story.
Makes sense.
Very, very good indeed.
Why is this guy not evacuating? I just told Charlie to evacuate the damn building. Evacuate the personnel.
Good man. Let's trick kill Master Charlie again with
Yeah.
plot. Privileges revoked.
Oh, he's not willing to do it because I killed him because I killed his boss previously. So now he's not willing to do it this time. Oh, that's fascinating because he remembers the previous loop, which is a thing he could do. Not 100% sure how he can do that, but he can. Okay, well, in which case we just need to finish off you, buddy. Okay, so this time we need to do it without that happening. Okay, but I've got the... I mean, there was a battery in here, and the thing was saying there's not enough power. There's not enough power to fire the rocket engines. Do you need a battery? If so, where does the battery fit in order to make said thing happen? Okay, we'll just drop that for the time being. Okay. Well, we are doing a good job just cutting through them. We know Charlie is probably hiding upstairs for the time being. But any chance is... That looks like a battery station. Just, oh. Right, take you out. That's giving me a good idea of how many people are left. And also, there are people coming in from this angle. Right, reload and fall back. If we're lucky, a few people will now be coming down the... Yep, I can see him coming down the steps. And dead. Maybe 2 or 3 left up top. I see someone's go... Oh, hi. Hi over there, buddy. That was a good shot by you. And I see you, buddy. Oh, he got a good shot. And that's a good headshot. That's him dead. Right, who else is left? Who else is... There's someone off to my other side? Hang on. Just grab one of them health kits. As well. You only live once in this game would be fun. Because enemies could just have, like, ridiculous... Like, sometimes they just have crazy peripheral vision. Where they just sort of decide, oh, yeah, I can just see you. Like, out the corner of my eye from 2 floors away. They just sort of decide, oh, yeah, I have perfect, unstoppable supervision. I see him there. Oh, I see him. Yeah, right there. No. We tried to use a shotgun, which was a bad call. And then... I see you, buddy. I see you. He just went back upstairs. More coming in. Come on. Come on, buddy. Just a couple more. Just need to finish them off. This is a good chance to get you down. Uh-oh. That's a grenade. Don't know why that just triggered, but it's all taken care of now. And no. Seriously, buddy. Just die. Why won't you just... Everybody stay dead. Okay, there's one dead. I've got one more healing thing right here, I think, with golden. Music's a little bit on the aggressive side, but I've got, yeah, plenty of ammo for this soldier girl at the bare minimum. And dead. I'm not seeing any more. I think we've cleared this out way more efficiently than... Oh, is that mine? No, it's not. It's not, but I see you over there, buddy. Hi. Hi. Do you mind just... Yep, dead. Someone's got shot. Was it him? And I see you. Dead. Bloody hell. There's definitely... Oh, I see. Yeah, more people coming from behind. More people coming from behind. There's... Yeah. But he's a machete lad, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Plenty of ammo for this. Okay, keep on moving, move forward, get into a side room. There's going to be health. At this point, we're just pushing through. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to JB Dog Gamer, who gave us 35 South African Rand and says a bit of help for Dragon Age Origins.
Oh yeah.
I think you might know this already.
Yes.
But they say you can give gifts to party members by right-clicking the gifts in inventory. Also, the DLC in the west of the map is early game.
Yes, I have figured out that, yes, the DLC that is already been given... The DLC does seem to be given to me at a sensible order. So the DLC I've already got makes sense and can be done. So don't worry, I'm a little bit ahead of where I am because, like, just because it's one of those games where people could spoil things and some people could be a little bit inconsiderate in that regard. Therefore, I made the decision to allow myself, like Subnautica, to get a few parts more ahead than I might do otherwise. So
I feel like, yeah, it's one of those people are so, like,
yeah,
Spanish about it and they love it so much
like
that it almost doesn't occur to them that you don't know.
99% of people are fine, but 1% of people can get really, really almost aggressive with, hey, you're not playing optimally in a game that you're still learning that you've never played before, which is completely
but I feel
what they
like
should
even
be
the
expecting.
people who are not, like, getting defensive about it and angry and that, like, sometimes it just doesn't occur to them, you know, if they say something that it might be a bit...
Yeah.
Because I remember you tweeted about it, and then, like, in response to your tweet saying I don't want spoilers, there were some people, like, literally saying things about the way the game works.
Yeah.
And it was, but, and they're clearly, like, not at all, you know, like, annoyed at you or malicious or anything like that. It's just like...
Yeah, it's just a thing. Some people don't quite get that, I think. So, right, drop down into the center of these two. Turn off the laser mines. So Charlie's in the next room. If I could just nail him with an explosive, like, right away, that'd be really good. I'm not sure whether I can maybe get him from above. There might be a hatch into his room. So, okay, there's not a hatch from above. What he does have is a whole bunch of turrets. If I could actually hack a turret without him knowing I was there, then that would be kind of badass. Because then he'd be killed without even realizing he was about to be killed. But he'll almost only just teleport away, because the whole point is he's got the teleport.
A really good point from Final Render. All RPGs that are good have multiple ways to play, multiple ways to win, not just one.
I think he's already moving. Yeah, he's already moving. He's already on the move.
Well, I agree with you, Final Render.
I agree too. Final Render's a good egg. Right, now we just...
Yeah, but I mean, I know you agree. I know you agree with him. But I don't know if you heard his point at all.
Right. Okay, so we've already got both his turrets are on side. So if he retreats back to his private room, then he's fucked. Now, is any of this going to give me... Yeah, I need that code. I need to find Charlie. I need to find the code in his mansion. But I'm guessing the code is behind the class door, so I literally can't use it. Oh, Sleek. A sneaky related trinket. Now that I can go for. Now, fortunately, I know where Charlie is, because I can use the quest marker to track him. And minicom is... I've already seen that. Okay, so I just need to hit... Where's he gone? Charlie. He's down in that direction. And Thea is... Oh, there he is. He's right there. Then he moved, darn it. I almost... You've kind of got to just jump on him. Because otherwise he will... Oh. What was that? What was that? We just got that and... Okay, someone has gone for something over there. I'm just going to... yes, he's got a special slows you down gun by the looks of it. I just want to make sure his friend's dead. So yeah, he just had a friend a second ago. I just want to make sure he's dead. Yeah. I could use the gas to slow him down. He doesn't seem to be warping now. He's running away. He definitely had at least one Eternalist in the room. I want that Eternalist dead. So that's fine. Okay, go over to, yeah, gas gun. Because that just seems to slow him down. And now he's pretty close by. He's the floor below. Okay. Yeah, he's going down. He's going down and down and down. I might have a shot at the staircase in theory if I was lucky. Nope, he's... What a dick. Okay, he's right over there, and I see him. I see him. Right, that gas is going to do some good damage to him. That's going to do a lot of damage to him right there. Just got a sneak attack. Oh, we're not really... It's not really... There's no such thing as a sneak attack. But, like, you know what? It'll do. It'll cock and do. Should have probably hit him with the explosive, actually. And nope! That's that person again. Right, so they're nice and dead. Where's Charlie? He's coming up this way, and... That's going to have done some damage. Got him! Dead. Boom.
Master Charlie, dead.
And now we can just go and grab his stuff. And this time we go and bank it immediately. Because I got, in the video, Claire, I got this, then immediately threw myself off a cliff. And thus didn't get to keep it.
On brand.
Extremely.
So on brand.
Extremely on brand.
I think it was.
Excessively.
I like you, you know that. I find you very charming.
Oh, it sort of happened by accident. Okay, I think he's one more floor down. Yeah, he was down on the floor. Now, the problem is, if there was the evacuation, I'm not sure whether the evacuation triggered, there might be some people... No, the evacuation didn't happen. Because... Ow! You did... Ah! Nope. You see, I almost... You see... Yep. Fuck you! Fuck you all! I'm not dead yet. Fine. Just need to. Ah! It's okay. I can get it all back. I can just rewinding time. It's okay. I've only died once. I've still got another spare life. Yeah. Where's my cocky?
Yodo.
What?
You only died once.
Yes. Okay. It's fine. Everything's under control. There's more fizz pops. There's just one twat with a thing right here. And also, where's my... I just dropped my gun. Fuck you! Alright, that twat. Okay, so there's my residuum, right? I'm having it back. And where's my gun gone? Wait, hang on, where's my... Where's my gun? Should... Even assuming that I don't get to keep... I haven't infused it yet, but it's... Where's my gun? Where is the gun I got off that guy? Oh, it's just empty. Oh, thank God. I thought it had somehow ceased to exist. I wasn't sure why. It's just out of ammo, so you can't... It won't be auto-selected as part of the thing. Okay. That's...
Amazing.
That's fine. Blimey.
Zaino says, I was honestly waiting for John to trigger that mind, and Clemming UK says, that was the mine that you crawled past earlier and then said, wait, was that a mine?
Did I? Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is damaging an enemy slows them, making them an easy target, which is a good thing. My explosive rifle is pretty badass. So, okay, I can only keep 3 weapons. I think I'm willing to give up this thing for that. I think I'm actually willing to give up this for that. I think I'd actually rather have, the slow down weapon. And I'm going to have his residuum. And then I'm going to have his thing. And then we're leaving. And I'm going to bank Blink. Where's Blink? Oh, I've already got it. Okay, that's fine. So now I can go whoop. Which is very convenient, let me tell you. Okay. The problem we've got here is I don't have the class pass, so I can't get to the secret area. So I need to come back for that at some point on a different rotation. But we need to go. We need to be a little bit careful going out the front door. Because out the front door, there might be people waiting for me. In theory, Charlie could have called for reinforcements, you know how it might be. So just out we go.
Ah, Foster says if you've infused a weapon, you can drop it and it will be back next loop.
Is that definitely true?
I mean, Foster seems like they know what they're talking about. They've been giving really good advice the entire stream.
I think I want to keep my gas gun anyway. I like my gas gun. My gas gun's kind of fun. And, okay, fine. We can't go...
It's a really good shotgun, says Final Rando. So if you infuse it, you will get the Subma Handgun pistol again tomorrow.
Already got full ammo.
Okay, final render. I'm sorry, I didn't understand some of those words.
I don't understand any of those words.
It's a really good shotgun, so if you infuse it, you will get the submachine gun pistol again tomorrow. That was a typo.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Well, I don't have a shotgun. Like my options are like this is an automatic of some description, explosive rifle, and gas gun. I'm happy to keep those. I feel like the little handmade thing is fine, but it's a nice to have, not like an essential. Just make sure there's nothing waiting for me outside. No, we're all as we should be. So okay, now I just need to leave. I just need to GTFO. There is nothing.
Presta BC says it's 100% true. That if you have infused a weapon, you can drop it and it'll be back next loop.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to lose an infused gun is to sacrifice it. That's from Watch. Thank you. The MacLeod says infused weapons show up in your bank at the turn of the day, so you can start the next day with whatever loadout you want from your infused equipment. Clemming says yes, all infused stuff comes back with the next loop, but not between areas. So if you drop something in the morning, you won't get it back until the next morning.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go swap out my gas gun, which is already set, which has already been infused, and I'm going to trade it out for that golden gun, so I can just infuse all of them, because then I can just infuse everything, which will be, yeah. Then I just have it going forward, which is better, assuming I've got enough residual, which I probably don't. So we'll trade that. So that is now left here because the 4-pounder gas is already infused. So if this is wrong, I'm going to be very. Then again, the gas gun is
several people.
Ah! I need to start walking into mines. Like,
yeah.
Seriously, I need to stop doing that. It's bad for my health, like in-game and out. Whew.
Anyway, shout out to David Wellman. He gave us $6.81 and says this is the most expensive £5 yet. One wonders how much of GGIA is inflation. If you remember, David, he always sends us what's it called?
Money, cash, doula, moolah.
John, come on. He always sends us updates about like the stock exchange and stuff.
Oh yes. Now I know precisely.
Sorry,
what
I
you're
lost the
referring to.
words. Ooh, Foster wants to know if you are aware that mines can be disarmed like tripwires.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing that. That sounds
No,
like a
you're not.
bad idea. That sounds like a really bad idea.
Anyway, shout out again to David, who also says also wonders why Ombar feels the need to advertise chocolate as plant-based.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Yes.
Ben Gerber has been a member for 31 months.
That's a long time.
That's a lot of months, and sent us a little smiley face emoji, which is very sweet. Thank you very much indeed. And a question from the magnificent Mobius, who's been a member for 15 months.
Mm-hmm.
Mobius would like to know, how are you enjoying your days off, John?
We've been kind of making little events out of them. That might not necessarily last every single time, but we've been doing nice things like going out for a little kind of meal if there's like a little restaurant which is like outside and stuff, which is kind of cool. That's going to be interesting to take care of. There's a big group of them right there, but if I could hit all of them.
And yeah, last Monday,
That's a lot of people
our
tied together.
little...
That's a lot of people tied together. Ho ho! Oh yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of people tied together. Boom! And there you go, buddy. Right, okay, back off because I'm taking a lot of damage right now, but I've killed a lot of people too, and I've still got one reset. And no, dead. I'm liking the explosive rifle. That's my new best friend. Pop up, buddy. Anytime you're ready. Boom. Yeah, the explosive rifle is my new best friend. So yeah, we're making little events out of them. We've been like, going out to the cinema or for a little date lunch or, taking Claire ring shopping, stuff like that. You know, no, don't read.
Okay, we're talking about this.
Yeah,
Then.
don't read any. Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, there's nothing to be read into that. It's fine. We just occasionally go ring shopping like normal couples do. So you know that's all absolutely a-okay. Anyway, yeah, moving the topic swiftly on there.
Listen, the thing that I was gonna say, actually I wanted the good people to know is that we have now purchased
we're gonna be announcing this now. Oh, the waffle iron, right? Yeah, sorry.
I have to feel the chat after this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You know this, right?
Yeah.
You know this.
Yeah. Oh dear, Frank will never.
You're gonna need to say something.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't know how much of the actual, like... You're gonna need to, like, explain the thing.
Explain what thing?
Oh my god.
Humans go ring shopping on occasion.
Anyway, waffle irons.
Yeah.
Very exciting. We made waffles with bacon and maple syrup for last Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we should anyway.
Okay, so Otto's fireworks store's exploded. In the morning it's open, but it catches fire and burns down afterwards. So as a result of that, in theory, presumably, yeah, you know how to fix this, you can, only you. So, like, you know, I could just go back in time and it won't be broken. But if I was to just go over to here, oh, uh-oh, boom. If I just go around the back, is there any chance the back door's still open? So crack that open. No, that can't be cracked open. Okay, that's fine. Just for everyone's clarity, we're not imminently going to be getting married or anything of that nature. This is purely because I received a bequest from a relative who passed away not long ago. And it was an old family ring has been sold and the money divided between various grandchildren. And we thought it would be nice to keep it in ring form. So as a result of that, we're going to be, we were doing a nice bit of ring shopping. To keep a ring as a ring.
We still are not getting married, people.
Mm-hmm. Although Claire has been enjoying a little bit suspiciously too much, saying things to the effect of, well, if you like me, you should have put a ring on me, and variants thereupon.
Oh, come on! We went ring shopping, and then when we were having lunch at an outside place, the restaurant, like, we could hear from inside that Single Ladies was playing.
Yeah.
It was too perfect not to make a joke out of it. Okay?
Yeah.
Listen,
there's no way to... Okay, so if I want the code, I have to come to Updog in the morning to get the code. So that's all absolutely fine. So there's no benefit to being here now. Now, how far does this go? Because I find it really hard to read, like, how far this goes, to be honest. Like, it's not always clear whether you are actually going to be able to cross a boundary or not. It doesn't seem to have particularly long range on it. So up there gets me to here. This is my apartment, isn't it? Is this my apartment or is this someone else's? Hang on. Which apartment is this? Well, it's got drugs in it, so that's a positive. Is this my apartment? This doesn't feel like my apartment. I might have accidentally just got into a different... I just got into someone else's apartment, which could theoretically be useful. You never know. Maybe there's good stuff in this apartment. I can't open the fridge and check, which is a bit of a shame. There's FIA in full part 2. Oh. Okay. Fia. This is information about Fia, who I've not got round to killing yet. That audio log is giving me information that might be useful for passing some form of security check down the line. Well, that's all rather intriguing. That could actually be a very, very... Mine! Okay. Oh, fine. There's definitely at least one more person around here. Everything. Yes. Have I ruined the chat, by any chance?
you have ruined the chat. You have absolutely
I've made the
ruined
chat sweet, is what I've done. You're welcome.
Psyker says it's not all it's cracked up to be, honestly. Also, don't change your name.
Oh, dear.
We're not, like, opposed to getting married. We're just not fussed about it.
Yeah.
Like, literally,
speak
the
for
only
yourself.
things... literally the only things I find attractive about the idea of getting married
Is Claire.
is, aww, what?
Oh yeah, I still got it. Oh, she's blushing. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy, too. Fuck all of y'all. Right, I'm just gonna shoot all the people. There we go. You see, I can still pull it off on occasion. Right, the problem is I've probably got nowhere near enough.
Oh, don't take my name, John. No one can spell it. Anyway, what I'm saying is that what I was going to say before, John, was the ultimate smooth.
Oh, I see that. The chat just cut off.
Yes,
I'm seeing the
Good word,
or spam. This breaks the Claire. It does.
It did. It really
Claire's
did.
a dumb little sponge when it comes to sweet things. Yes.
The things that I find most appealing about a wedding are A, the party, B, a nice ring.
Yeah.
That, like, you know, has a little bit of a, you know, hey, my boyfriend gave me this kind of, you know. Like, it's nice. It's nice. The idea of someone having put a ring on it is nice. And, like, dressing super fancy and doing your hair.
Oh.
And so, like, we can do all of those things and still not, like, really, you know, none of those things include, like, the paperwork or whatever. So, I think we were saying that, when it's a bit safer to do, we'd probably want to have, like, a big party that was
exactly.
for no particular reason at all. So, like, this is not a wedding reception. That was kind of like...
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of, like, getting the fanciest, like, wedding invitations possible, and then, like, sending them to my family, like, with, like, you are cordially invited to the wedding, and then just write, not wedding, in, like, Sharpie, in the biggest, dumbest little childish scrawl I can come up with. That's kind of the plan right there. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this guy, and it's gonna be fine. I think he's got a friend somewhere, but I don't know where his friend is. There's his friend. There's his friend dead. You know, me and the explosive rifle are now going to be best friends forever. This is going to be a thing. Like, there's in a way, like, this game reminds me a little bit of Fallout 4 and its weapon system, insofar as there is this, like, little legendary type system where you've got this kind of, where, you know, you can just stumble across a weapon that really works for you, and then you've just, you know, and then you just kind of want to rush to bank that weapon. And it's really cool. I think it's just, it's a really fun little system. And I see, you know what, I'm not going to go that way, because that way is going to lead me straight into trouble. And there's no reason to run straight into trouble when I'm already, like, you know, most of the way out of trouble. So just get over that. I do find the UI hard to read, though, in terms of, hey, when you blink, where are you going to land? Is it going to be a good place or not? That I find a little bit on the confusing side. Also, power's been restored is...
Levers.
I mean, you say it's unpowered. There's clearly light, so there's clearly some power running through the building, but whatever. So, okay, don't worry about that. That might need a battery shoving somewhere. But I just want to go, and because I've only got one spare life right now, and things can go to hell fast in this game. Now that we've got that, I want to go and bank the blink in particular. And that's a street light, not a person. It's fine. Okay? It's very important to note that that is a street light, not a person. So don't know how to get to the underground club, by the way. No clue. So, okay. Now, I've made it. I've made it to the end of day 2. Which is, quite frankly, shocking. No, session 2. Because like, this is where I died just before this in the video. So we've now done... We've now done precisely what I need to do. Which is very exciting. So, okay. Now we just... see how much I can bank. Because I want to bank as much of this as possible. Okay, so yeah, Charlie is dead. Juliana's dead, though maybe not the Juliana, because we know there's multiple Juliana clones, so it's hard to say. Otto's workshop burns down just before noon, so we have to go in the morning. I have now got, yes, Nexus and Shift, and 2 really good weapons. So, okay, figuring out what I want to do in terms of which of those I want to bank immediately now starts getting tricky. So, activate loadout mode. I have got 42,000 residuum. Okay, go into infuse mode and also check if I got like anything particularly exciting. No, I didn't get any new purples there in terms of that. Check if I've got anything particularly exciting here. Sorry, in terms of trinkets. Check the trinket labels. Got shock absorber. There was one that sounded kind of exciting. Wasn't there? Or was that a one of these? Yeah, I've got turtle shell right now. Where was backstabber? Is attacking from behind. Move faster when crouching. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. I won't deny. There was sleek, wasn't there? What happened to that sleek? I totally had one that was like sleek. Is it? Yeah, trinket. I know I saw sleek. What? I literally... Okay, no idea what's going on there. Right, go into infuse mode. So, okay, the infuse cost of the explosive rifle is 8,000. That's... Yes. That is being infused right now. That has now been infused. Alright, that now gets capped. We are now infusing this forever, immediately. This thing I've not really used yet. I don't know how valuable it's going to be. This thing has already... Wait, did I already do that? Did I? Wait, did I already do that? I don't know whether I already did that, because it's not marked as infusable. I think I already did that one and then forgot. So that's hilarious. Okay, so next up the slabs. I mean, I admit, I wasn't desperately impressed by Nexus at first, but then I've come round to it. So that's 15,000. You know what? I'm going to take both of them. Infuse. And there we go. And find upgrades by collecting the slab again from the Visionary who carries it, or Juliana and Nexus. Okay, so they're now taken care of, meaning I would only need another 4,000 to take care of that. But I've already taken care of most of what I want to preserve. So this has already been a really good loot for me, because I have now got a huge amount of what I want. I've already got a huge amount there. This is already a really solid, good loadout. So I'm pretty happy with... I mean, the explosive rifle is just an absolute godsend. So, okay. I'm happy in that case to say, at this point, literally, the only thing I know about right now is, yeah, the doctor at the complex. So, the complex is actually the only area I've not explored in its full version. You go here briefly in the tutorial, but it's like a restricted version, and I assume much smaller. So, we may as well do the complex and see what's here, and see if I can, yeah, just gather enough residuum to finish wrapping up my loadout, and then I'll be in a really good shape going forward. So, yeah, we'll do the complex, and I know very little about this, so... yes, this is Dr. Wenji. So, I've not killed her before. I've run into her before. No, hang on, no. I've killed her before in the weird tutorial mission that's not in the video, because it's in the first 3 hours of the game that are honestly a bit structured and boring. Where there's like 10 million clones of her. So she might be many clones of herself again. She sometimes runs like different time versions of herself together, which should be a paradox, but isn't. So, okay. Everything is absolutely fine. We'll just go in and we'll just learn the area. Then I'll know, I'll have been through all the areas and I'll be able to explore way faster going forward. This might be the same area I fought her in when she did the multiple clone situation. I'm genuinely not sure. We'll have to flipping see. Claire, how are you doing in general, by the way?
I thought I was catching up and then you dropped that.
Then I dropped what?
The bomb about the ring.
The ring. What? I'm sorry if I'm quite excited and enjoy sharing the fact that we're going ring shopping, and even if we're not the marrying kind, I might just put a ring on it anyway. I'm sorry that you're embarrassed by this, and by me.
I am not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I'm very excited. Hello.
There you go. She didn't just get a hug. She got a kiss too.
I am very excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just, I'm not usually like, neither of us I think are very like possessive or jealous.
Mm-hmm.
But there is something nice about the kind of like the, you
Not the
know,
word I'd use.
the possessiveness that we have
it's weird,
agreed
but-
together.
Uh-huh.
That's like,
Familiar.
don't put a
It's
ring
kind
on
of
it.
rushed.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
And
Okay.
why did I want to leave so badly?
I don't know. Hard to hear your motivations over all that gunfire.
Yeah, different Juliana's now contacting me. I'm not sure whether Juliana's technically dead or not, because I've killed her, but a different version of her is calling me. I think I might need to take out, like, that version that calls me. Like, I don't know whether, like, this normally counts, so... Okay. Let's just head out and exit and see where we are and what's going on precisely. So this starts me down, pretty low down, and I'm going to be honest, you're standing on top of... Boom! Dead. Right, well that gives me a good idea of how many people are around, and it's not that many, to be honest. Because, yeah, sometimes just making a large amount of noise can be a really good way of just, you know, figuring out, okay, how many people are around if you've not really been in this level before? And the answer on this occasion appears to be, not so much. Because the music's already calmed back down again. So this is Array Y I am at, and... Hello, buddy. Dead. The nice thing about this explosive rifle is, it doesn't even matter if you don't hit. As long as you're like, if you just hit within, like, you know, 16 miles of them, then, yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. You've done your job. The enemy are just gonna die. It's not a problem. What's this blue stuff? Okay. Door's locked. Power. Woobly power. Power going up. Get on top of this here box. Go. Okay. Where's this going? Aha! This is her lab, or at least it's... Yes, I think I know where I am. Is that... Wait, do I know where I am? Have I been here before? It's hard to say. I'll be taking some large caliber rounds. Yeah, rounds. I don't see a way to turn this off. Do I need to kill the power? Interesting. Okay, if I go over to my Wibbler, can my Wibbler do anything? My Wibbler can't do a thing. I'm guessing this is going to be an alarm of some description. I don't know where I am precisely. I see that guy over there, and I see two of them next to each other. Can I actually hit... Okay, what's the range on Nexus? So if I just, like, toss it way over there, like, how does that go? Oh, that's acceptable, apparently. The range on that is, like, infinite. So if I can just get a good angle to hit the ground near these guys... That was pretty good. Are they tied together? No, but I'll just shoot them with a gun. That's fine. Screw Nexus. I'll just use my I can blast everything with my gun. I mean, I think honestly that seems to be doing the job pretty nicely, all things considered. So you're now moving in, and you're ooh, something else hit the bullet there, and okay, I see him moving up. Go, dead. Now someone else is now alert to me. Someone who is much closer, someone who's inside the lab, possibly. So in which case, go over to the I don't kill myself gun. There you go. I see him. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes if there's plenty of health around you, you're about to leave this area, just fire a gun to draw their attention. It's fine. Also, they seem to be worshipping the Mothman here, so that's nice too. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We've got a bit of catching up to do. Joshua gave us £5 and wanted to know if we've had any time to think about The Last of Us Part 2. It's been about a year, and I'd love both of your thoughts. Thank you for a great channel.
I think it's very, it's very structurally scruffy. It's
Yeah.
really structurally scruffy. And, like, I feel like the whole thing would actually work a lot better if the structure of the brief third act was present the whole way through, where you are regularly skipping between, you know, one set of characters in one. I'm not going to name characters in case you haven't seen it, but like there are multiple viewpoint characters, and you spend like a really long time with one, then you skip over to the other, and you spend a really long time with them, and then you start skipping randomly back and forth between the two really fast. And that's the point where you really, to my mind, the character work works, because it means you get to see them both doing their own thing, like, on a regular basis. So that really kind of, that really works for me. So I feel like that would have been a good structure for the whole game, but it's not the structure of the whole game, it's the structure of only the very, very end. It's, you know... there are some really heartbreaking character moments. Some of the writing's really, really good. Some of the character work's very effective. It's interesting. It's surprising. You won't have played anything quite like it. That doesn't necessarily mean all of it's good. Some of it's, like, really confusing and baffling at times. Okay, let's just have a scout out to this area. How many people are we looking at? I see... Oh, I see you. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Let's just... How many people? About 4 or 5. And they're hopefully all moving in this direction now. So, if they all want to move in this direction... Okay, and go. Dead. You haven't properly ID'd me yet, so you're about to die too. That didn't kill you, unfortunately. Come on. Come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. And go. I should have Nexus them. That would have been a perfect Nexus. Dead. And... Dead. And... Dead. Oh, not dead. You moved at just the right moment. But at this point, you are massively outnumbered, buddy. Come on. Show yourself. Anytime you're ready. And... Yeah, that was bad cover. This... Yeah, the explosive rifle. So, that's the end of the game. I've now won the game. Because the explosive rifle is now indestructible. Can just kill everything. So life is good. I'm very happy. Yeah, it's an interesting but very scruffy game, and sometimes it can be frustrating in a way, because sometimes you know, you are restricted to do what you're restricted doing. You kind of wish you had a bit more agency over your characters, because you can kind of see them making their dumb mistakes, but maybe part of the story is the tragic inevitability of watching characters fuck up their lives and then almost unfucking them, and then fucking them up even more instead. But there's an element of, you know, it can't help but be somewhat frustrating to be to actually, you know, witness that as well. So yeah, it's a really interesting game, but like the gameplay's really well polished. Like, it's a really fun game, though it could be half the length it is. Like, you come across a really good level with some really good mechanics in it, and you think, oh yeah, this is really fun, this is really interesting. Then it, like, keeps going for the next, like, hour, and it should have been over after, like, 20 minutes, and they should have moved on to the next mechanic, which is how the original Last of Us goes, where it's like, fun mechanic, introduce, move on to the next.
So many dogs.
So many fucking dogs. That first dog section where it just wouldn't stop. Wouldn't fucking stop. Okay, this is remotely opened. How are we going to get into the control center? Hack me, hack me, hack me. Okay, that would suggest if I can just get eyes on with my thingy McJibber. Antenna, boom, hack. Because, yeah, if you can see something, your antenna can hack it. Boom, love it. Okay, so now I'm inside here. And what precisely can I learn in this area? Well, nothing much yet, but there's a backstage area too. By any chance there's a map? Can I have a map? Okay, I've now learnt the map. So, okay. I came in at... They said array Y, but unfortunately the buildings aren't labelled. So, if I had to guess, I'd say... I have no clue. But I see... Oh, well, I see a big thing over there. Oh, you see that? They're very... quite deceptive. Right, well, you're dead. Right, there's more people down over there. And... No, you don't. No, 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 no. This one, this one, this one. That. Tie them together. Did we tie them together? I think we tied someone together. I think we killed an extra person over there. And now someone might be coming up at some point. Okay, well, you know what? We've done some good work, and that is... Hang on, where's the residuum? It's on a paintbrush. Grab that. Boom. Just need a little bit more residuum, damn it. Grab the nails for a nail gun I will never, ever, ever use. Battery station. I need that battery. Right, I need to find a battery in order to power...
I guess anyone can be a
something.
security expert around here.
I don't know who, but I see you. Dead. And you guys just hold still. Dead. Right, love it. Right, we're up to a good-ass start here. I just need to go and find a battery. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Austin, who gave us $6 and says, I love your stuff. Keep up the good work. Also, tell your humans, John and Claire, that they are okay as well.
Oh, was that a
Very
message
cute.
to Tabby?
Yes, and also
She's the
later sent
cutest.
us a sticker with an expressionless face.
Sounds terrifying.
It's more like unimpressed looking, really, I thought. But anyway, shout out to Daniel, also, who gave us a pound 79. And
Thank
says,
you
John,
very much indeed.
I had a nightmare where you died in YOLO.
I've heard this from many people. It's amazing how many people this happens to. You two are tied together. Boom, dead. Right, there's like 5 more people there. You haven't figured out what's going on. There might be another person up top. At this point, I don't need stealth anymore. If I see them, they die. That's what's going on here. If I can see them, then they die. And there's large caliber rounds. The best caliber rounds. Oh, you moved at just the right time. But now they're moving together to investigate the noise. And time together. Close enough. Dead. Okay, me and Nexus can be friends. Me and Nexus, I never enjoyed the tie people together ability in Dishonored 2, but I've decided in this game where you've got more explosive rifles, I can be friends with Nexus. That's okay now. Me and Nexus are now BFFs. Clap!
Yeah, shout out also to Crispy Sandwich.
Always good, excellent name. Excellent
Who
name.
gave
Nom,
us
nom, nom.
Crispy Sandwich. Gave us 10 euros and says, hey John and Claire, I just wanted to stop by and recommend a great game called Monster Camp. It's a multiplayer,
I'm good.
Okay, it says multi-layer and I don't know if that's the
I
type of
assume they mean
multiplayer or not.
multiplayer.
But anyway, it's a multiplayer dating sim with absurd humor, hot monsters, great LGBT rep, and is really fun with friends. Definitely multiplayer.
It was consideration for this last Valentine's Day,
Yes.
but in the end something else took its place instead. But I did consider it for the last that. That's what it is. Blue is just sleek. The blue trinkets are just called sleek trinkets. It didn't mean the trinket's name was sleek. It had nothing to do with sneaking. Fine. I was just fooled by the name. Dear oh flippin' dear. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out also to DB Explorer, who gave us $20 and says, hello, John. I would have been here earlier, but I was building a mechanical clock via a kit for my dad's birthday gift.
Sweet.
It doesn't work, so I guess I'm gifting him a puzzle instead. May your adventures in time work out better than mine.
Okay.
I thought that was a really fun, little
Yes, that's a cute
segue
story.
there.
That's a cute story. Okay, I need to get behind that truck base. I just need to run behind that truck in order to hack that turret, so I'll just take out this area up here first. I think I've already cleared out the only guy up there, so it should be nice and safe. Clap!
Yes, indeed. As you know, we have Final Render and Psycho Girl in chat.
Hello, hello.
Final Render's been a member for 16 months.
Wow, long
and
time.
Psycho beats him with 19 months as a member.
Mm-hmm.
Final Render says, I now have a special 16-month member celebration post. So can we get a big get well soon message to Psycho Girl who's not feeling too well?
Oh, get well soon, Psycho Girl. That sucks.
Sorry, Psycho. I hope you feel better soon. And Psycho also says, hey, John, new Civ 6 challenge run when?
Maybe after the end of Dragon Age would be a good time for that. And this is the area. Okay, so if you sneak through that first area, you can get to a sniper spot that lets you easily take out this area with no trouble whatsoever. So let's also just very quickly hack this sensor so I can get the turrets on my side as necessary. Now, do I know this area? Is this the area you pass through, but just with different weather in the tutorial? It might be, it kind of looks a little bit familiar. So I feel like if I can climb up here, I think this might be the same area you pass through in the tutorial, just, yeah, the weather's changed between the two. It's now snowed a lot. I think this looks vaguely familiar, so I'll have to see about that. But yes, I do hope you feel better soon, Psycho Girl, and I hope all the 76C stuff is working for you.
Yes, and we've got a message from chat from Handsome Potato.
Excellent name, love it.
And Handsome Potato says, I wanted to ask John if he was considering revisiting Control at some point in light of his recent Alan Wake video, because fun fact, both play in the same universe. Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, there is weirdly a cinematic remedy verse, which is so weird. It's such a weird thing to me that is a thing that exists. It's really weird. Is this the building I was just in
Anyway, Handsome Potato points out,
100% is.
especially the latest Control DLC.
I mean, I think, I can't see... I would struggle to figure out when I could squeeze control into the schedule soon. But, like, it's one of those games that I think is interesting enough. I might play it myself at some point. And then, like, you know, do, like, you know, a bit of a discussion or edited highlights of in some capacity. It's a really interesting game. And it was actually offered as a live stream series back in the day, but it lost the vote a couple of times. It was always beaten out by something else. So that was very, very sad indeed. And let's just commandeer this here turret and carry it with me. Because I've learned that turrets are best friends.
Oh no, Psycho says she has a bad flu.
Aww.
Oh, that sounds really unpleasant. I'm
Hopefully
sorry.
just flu, though.
I'm sorry?
Hopefully just flu, not, you know, the other thing.
Yeah.
Not the
Flu's really bad, though.
Yeah.
Like, flu can get really bad.
Uh-huh.
People should also get their flu shots.
Loop control. Yeah, it's the loop control center. This is 100% the area
But
I
yeah,
passed
folks,
through.
I think I've been hearing that, like, and I don't know if that applies to Psycho, but, you know, if people have been, like, really staying home and wearing their masks well or whatever, not to say that, you know, you don't do that well, but, you know, if you go out to work, outside, it's maybe a little bit different, but if people have been just working from home and kind of isolated and being hermits, as we have,
Yeah.
it is, I was hearing discussion of, like, you know, colds and flus this year are going to be just a bit worse because you know, because masks and isolations work, and so people didn't get sick at all really last winter, and now this winter is going to be a bit worse.
Right, so now the turret's drawn all the attention to that side of the room. Now we just pop over here, and anyone who's left gets shot in the face. And life is now just hilarious. Yeah, this is 100% the... Oh, and you're dead too. And turret, why are you not shooting that guy? Turret. Turret, come on. You have one job, but it's shooting my enemies. So... Okay. Just check out either side over here. That is yet another ballistic turret. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. It's turret time, boys. It's turret time. Now we can just start activating all the turrets. And I'm pretty sure what goes on the other side of this area, there's a whole bunch of people behind this door. I'm pretty sure this is a whole bunch of areas, so we're just going to shut that down.
Yes,
Right
Dark
up.
Iron Phoenix is saying it much better than I am in chat. Our immune systems are basically shot from lack of human contact.
Fascinating, isn't it?
That's just a bit sad.
Right, tie you
Oh,
two
dear.
together,
Okay.
murder you. Anyone who wants to come and investigate, you can just walk into my turret, you stupid losers. Ah, life is sexy! Love it. Right, is there anything here that actually is needed? One-way vision. Yeah, this is where you visit in the tutorial, and yes, Hotel Wenji. Wenji lives in this area beyond that section. So, okay. I just need to figure out how it all fits together in a real mission, rather than just like the controlled section. But as soon as we just clear out the people over on this side, we should be in good shape. Clap!
Let's see. Axel Fack in chat was also wanted to know if you've considered playing Timberborn, early access post-apocalyptic city builder where you got beavers making a wood punk city. It looks like John's cup of tea.
It literally has been in the schedule to look at for a while. I think it was going to be this week. In fact, I think I mentioned the last stream, we're going to have beavers this week. Then I replaced it with other stuff. But Timberborn, I've got it. I've played the tutorial. I understand roughly what's going on. It looks really fun and interesting. So, 100% yes, we will be featuring Timberborn at some point. I just don't have an exact time for you. Okay, this feels like a quite small area. All things considered, actually. This feels, yeah, quite modest next to some of the other areas we've been into. So, okay. Let's just slap down a nice turret. Look underground. There might be like a little special door dotted around somewhere. And let's just put down a... Oi. No, that's not what I...
He's a pig.
Go. Activate turret over there. And turret's just going to have some fun with anyone who shows up. And now I'm going to go get the other turrets. Alright, we're just going to move forward with a series of turrets. Because I'm guessing Wenji is going to do her little cloning trick again. But I feel like I could actually, yeah, just have that taken care of all by myself. Which is going to be... Hang on, just drop that down. Have I actually hacked that one, by the way? I haven't commandeered that one. That would have been an enemy turret that I was just carrying around. So it's kind of good that I remembered to... Oh, it's definitely firing. It's definitely firing. There's definitely some interesting trouble going on in this part of the world. And go. Right. Die. Right. Anyone who wants to come and investigate... Oh, you were standing right there. Sorry. There were literally people right in front of me. I don't know how I didn't see you. Okay. No one's responded to that. Someone's responded to this over here. There definitely should be a... Oh, blimey. There's a... Unforgivable, says something. Okay, well, there's definitely someone over here. Can I just drop this in this lab, by the way? Is this openable? And
Give me your conclusions or give me the data. Can't
go.
read when you're talking.
Right, have fun with that, by the way. So just... Yeah, well, she's about to be shot. There we go. We got multiple... We've already got multiple Wenjis under attack. Wenjis need to be taken out a lot, though. There are multiple... There are... I don't know how many there are. There's like 20 or something. So we're just taking out all the Wedgies right now. The Wedgies are going down nice and fast. And I've already got turrets at all of her installations. Actually, there's another one in the center. But I've got another turret I could go and fetch yet. And once this one's done... life is hilarious. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. We've got another message from Final Render who gave us £5 and says, "Hey John, the Tribunal pistol that you said was a pre-order bonus is a god tier silence pistol. Ooh. Enjoy. Also, do you have any plans for MATN meetups, maybe at MCM or EGX?"
Well, you know what, I would have... Normally I do that at EGX Res, which I believe is happening right now. I think it's EGX Res at the minute. I'm not going this year. No, with 20,000, you know, things, infections happening a day, which is still where we are. It's just no, not right now. So I'm not doing meetups for the time being. I have done some meetups at the EGX as in the past, but not right this second. Now is not the right time. By the way, I'm gonna tie my Wenjis together. I'm gonna tie a couple of Wenjis together, and I'm gonna kill one and kill both of them, which is gonna be hilarious.
I mean, yeah, even if it was a thing that we're willing to kind of risk, which, you know, as someone who works with his voice all the time,
yeah,
it's kind of not really...
Long COVID could end my career, straight up. Long COVID, if it had long-term negative effects as a respiratory disease that can have long-term effects, could straight up just end my career.
But
like,
also,
I can't do that.
If we did a meetup, that would be like encouraging people to go out.
Yes.
If they're not necessarily, you know, yeah, that's not really a responsibility that we would feel comfortable with, I don't think.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Okay, there's some decent pepper. Oh, not you. Not you, though. You need to be taken care of. Yeah, there's some decent pepper guns. But you're like, honestly, at this point, blue class is irrelevant. Like, if there's anything, like, weird about the gun system in this game, it's that because you end up with pretty damn good guns really damn fast, you end up in a scenario where there's very little reason to... Okay, go. And... Go. Did that attach her? No, it didn't. That didn't get her, but... That will take care of you. There's more in here yet, though. There's more in here yet. And go. Dead. Nice and easy. There's another one downstairs. And go. Yeah, the nice thing is the little blast can show you where the next one is. Go. Oh, there's another one yet. Okay, this is fine. Time together. Both dead. Job done. I think that's this area clear at this point. Lovely. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Paul Wilson gave us $5 and says, the good news.
Yes.
You find a thumb drive containing newly completed MATN videos.
This is something I was talking about during the Alan Wake video, by the way, which you may be unaware of. This is a reference to a thing I was discussing the other day because I did that video.
The bad news.
Yes.
They're an increasingly unhinged John playing Pippa Funnel!
No. Actually, no offense, that would mean I'd get the Pippa Funnel videos, but didn't need to brick my computer, so win-win.
Wait, I'm sorry, what were you saying during the video?
Well, Alan Wake is an author, and it's a horror
yes,
game, so he finds, like, you know, pages from a book that supposedly he wrote, but he doesn't remember writing it, and so it's like that, as I said.
Yeah.
But apparently he was struggling with writer's block at the same time, so it struck me as a good idea to just go with it. You know what, mate? Seems like that would work for you. So let's just tie those two together, and then go. Dead. There we go. that was all of her. So she's dead, but I've already killed, like, this iteration of her in the past. But it is just a giant pile of free residuum. So, okay. This area is actually pretty small and easy and simple to deal with. But I may as well explore it just to make sure I, get all the bits and pieces. And go. No, you don't. Just get everything on my side. And then just... Oh, that's on my side. Is everything else on my side? Everything on my side? Everything appears to be on my side. Just hack all of you. But yeah, this area is actually pretty small. It's pretty small and pretty manageable, all things considered. So, yeah. I'm just going to look around to see if there's, like, any notes or anything of interest. I'm pretty sure I've already read her... Actually, I'm not sure I have read her mini thing. Where's her computer? Because the problem is she doesn't really like have an area she lives in because she is 18 people. So that's 28,000 right there. Another blue one. Her guns. Yeah, her guns. That's why there's so many blue guns around. Because she has got... Every single one of her drops an okay but not brilliant gun because there's so many of her. But it looks like the last one of her doesn't, like, drop, you know, a super awesome mega gun or anything of that nature. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Jake, who's been a member for 17 months.
Very long time.
And says, I have the next one of these available, but nothing to say, so just hello, you're all fab and good.
Oh,
smiley face.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Yeah, and an interesting question from Signod.
Oh yeah, bring it on.
Gave us $5. So first they mentioned that they're not sure if we've seen the email, but I sent you over a key that you may be interested in and never heard back. But then it occurred to me, do you guys actually accept keys from patrons or community members, or is that some sort of conflict of interest? I just want to know if you should if I should find someone else to give my key to.
We get so many. The thing is, we get a lot of keys all the time.
Yeah.
We get a huge amount of keys. And like there's the Venn diagram of keys we've asked for that we actually want and keys we get sent has sometimes a depressingly small amount of crossover, because the keys for really big, exciting, you know, big games tend to be a bit more in demand, whereas there are a lot of very small, not very good games that they will just send to everybody with a massive mailing list they've purchased from somewhere where they're just desperate to get any bites whatsoever.
And so
90% of emails we get that have keys in them are not very good games. So I don't always have time to go through all of them. And, like, you know, these days especially, I'm trying to run a schedule that is, you know, as keeping it on, like... Well, I say keeping it on stuff I'm pretty sure is going to do. Yeah, I did Life is Strange True Colors. I knew that was not what we were going to do, but Life is Strange never does. But I love it. Like, it's a very bad thing for me to enjoy, because Life is Strange just does not do well, ever. But what can you do? I enjoy it, and that's the important thing at the end of the day. But yes, like, I don't always have the ability to look at every single, like, little game. So please, like, if you've sent me a little key and I wasn't able to get back to you, please find it a good home with my blessing.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, like, we always appreciate recommendations,
yes,
of course, but, like, we can't guarantee that we're gonna be, you know, that we're gonna be using it, and we wouldn't want to be saying that because we don't want people to be kind of start expecting us to.
Yeah,
either.
exactly.
You know, it's just a bit. So, you know, if you recommend something and we look at it and we think it looks cool, like, we'll contact the publisher and ask them for code.
Yeah, exactly.
They have code specifically for reviews.
Yeah.
For content creators. So, you know, that's... Yeah, if you've paid money for a game, like, most definitely you should be using it or gifting it to somebody else, but we can, you know, we're in this incredibly fortunate position where we can get free keys.
Yeah.
So we'll make use of that, and
this whole thing's just a long con, so that when I retire, I'll have so many games I could just spend, like, you know, 40 years doing nothing but playing all the games. That's it. That's the con right there.
Dear, oh dear. Let's see.
What's that? Oh, that's just a ballistic turret I've already picked up. Lovely. Okay. And, oh, yeah, more wibbly gibbets. That's 2 fans that had residuum on them. Now, I must have enough residuum now to basically create a perfect loadout. And also enough left over to just, yeah, straight up take all the little minor upgrades that I would want and more. And by the way, is that important? Slabs, trinkets, residuum, visitors, breaches, ravaging. Okay, no, that doesn't give me a code. I was looking for a code somewhere. Like, yeah, I know there's I mean, I might need to visit her during a different point of her loop to get the code. Sometimes, also, it's kind of frustrating because, like, sometimes, clipboards you can interact with, and then there's also decorative clipboards you just can't interact with, which is, you know, just how the game is. But it's kind of unfortunate. Oh, was there an area over here I've not been into yet, by the way? Because this area looks like it's guarded, but also the whole area is looking like it's looping back in on itself. Does anyone know where this is? Does this lead back upstairs to the other side of the control room? By any chance, is that where I've got myself back round to? And I have. So, okay. There is, yes, battery stations. Ah, but hang on. There is a battery station here. Now, this was the battery tutorial, which would suggest, therefore, that there must be a battery here. I've already read that. That's part of the tutorial. That's a battery socket. Where is that shotgun? I can't remember where the tutorial battery is, or maybe it doesn't spawn at this time of day. It may well not do so. Oh, there's some residuum. Oh, for a hold tab to see all the items you can interact with button. That's something I enjoy in old RPGs. The hold tab to see what you can interact with button. Saves me a lot of flipping time, that does. Where's the cocking battery? Clam!
Yes, absolutely. A follow-up question from Agent West in chat. I thought this was interesting. And also something that you might be able to speak to with your marketing hat as well.
Oh yes. Now you're getting me interested.
Yeah. Okay. That was maybe too much hype. Agent West wants to know: do you guys usually reply to those emails saying you're not interested in a game, or just ignore the message or key as some other channels do?
It depends. Really depends, person to person and key to key. The thing is, you've got to bear in mind that you get so many emails, I can't guarantee a response to absolutely every email. So in many cases, especially if it was an unsolicited email, it might just not get answered. There is a good chance I might just not answer an email if it was unsolicited. Now, if it's an email with, say, someone who I have a pre-existing relationship with, i.e. someone who works for a company or PR firm I've dealt with in the past, even if that's unsolicited, that I'm happy to just like say to them, hey, not for us, but thanks very much anyway, because that's the person I'm going to have an ongoing relationship with, and that's just a matter of professionalism.
Yeah, and when you say ongoing relationship, what you mean is just like, literally, we've worked with them before on any other, you know, like they've sent us a code for another game where we've done a video. Yeah, and
we might well want them to send us a code for something else in the future.
Right, but I mean to say, when we say we have a relationship with someone, that doesn't mean like we're friends with them. It doesn't mean we've done a video where they've paid us.
No.
You know, none of that. It's just like, if they know, like, if we are aware of each other, like, you know, if we're mutuals, quote unquote.
Yeah, it can be a tricky thing to negotiate, because you got to bear in mind, some people who work in the industry, I have a lot to do with. They move from company to company. You know, we might meet each other at events, we might know each other, and we might come to know each other personally. And you've got to be, you know, it's like, you know, I'm not going to say you definitely, anyone who's, if you're in the industry, other people in the industry you should not be friends with, because that's dumb. You're going to naturally end up, you know, being friends to some extent with other people that work in the same industry as you. But you know, you've also got to make sure that if you are working in a particular, you know, if you're working professionally and they're working professionally, that you know, make sure that you don't end up in a situation where you end up with your objectivity being swayed just by the person. It's, you know, that's not any more so than any other industry in a way, but maybe it happens a bit more just because people tend to be, you know, chatty and friendly and whatnot in the video game industry.
Well, but I think it happens in any kind of industry where, like, you get into it because you're quite passionate. Because I think the
Yes.
same thing happens in publishing. You know,
Yeah.
like people get into publishing or into like general content creation talking about books online because they love books, and then you get somebody emailing you, like you're kind of friendly with them, they've sent you books that you've absolutely loved, and then they send you something that you're like, I don't know about this, and it's just a bit like, do you want to slam on it?
Yeah.
You know, there's just a polite
The
way of
number
saying
of the number of
without
people
lying.
I've met through the industry who I would now say, oh yeah, these people are now friends, is like I can count on fingers of my hand. Like it's a very small number. It's people I happen to have had dealings with in various ways, and like, you know, say Matt in particular is top of that list. Me and Matt know each other technically. It's a professional relationship. But Matt's an absolute star, and now he's a really close friend, and I love the guy. He's such a nice lad. But you know, that sort of thing's gonna happen. So okay, let's get out of here. Let's find. Actually, you know what? Now I'm almost ready to go. Can I just toss this through here? Wasn't really what I intended to happen. If I just go through here, what happens next? Ow! Okay, so there was a turret in here. I've kind of just triggered an alarm, and I've just triggered a bit of an alarm in here, but that's fine. I'm on my way out anyway. So everyone's now really angry. Can I now open this door with this button? The door's locked. There's got to be something good in here. Aha! Igor's big plan.
Okay, it's day one.
Wait, who's... Oh, Igor's one of the people I haven't actually dealt with yet. But if we're lucky, this might give me some useful information going forward. So...
My path on the first day.
Alright. All useful, yeah. So that turret's now dead. Nothing too much dramatic there. Take that. Aha! Here we go. Did you know Black Reef was recently discovered by Igor and Colt? Nothing too dramatic. Took my health up, so... yeah, I'm not sure that's necessarily going to help me in the long run. Luckily, the game will give you a little summary at the end after you... Okay, just break the window. There we go, now I can hop out. Right, may as well just, yeah. Oh, after, even, you don't always need to, like, pay super close attention to every single audio log, because if it turned out to be important, the game will, like, flag later, hey, here was the thing you actually learnt out of that, just FYI. And let's just, before we actually go into this next lab upstairs, get the turret on side, and, oh, blimey, this place is a little bit on the aggressive side. Yeah, are we good? Through? Nothing but a mini town. Ho ho. Hello. Hello, little mini. Sorry, mini com even. So, okay. Private messages between, yeah, Igor and Alexis. So, private message, yeah. This is person I haven't really dealt with yet. You gotta let me come. You wouldn't even have this place without me. No island, no house, no party. Alexis, fuck you, fine, come over whenever after sundown, ass. Okay, so Igor is going to be at the big party that happens at Updog in the evening. So, don't have to be the person without a mask. I am invited. Call me by my handle. Okay, didn't answer. Okay. Whether he actually is coming or not is unclear. Next up, and then, yeah, Igor contacting Wenji. Tonight's the night. I will commune with the future. That's fine. Results speak for themselves. Wireless transmitter you installed in the device has been invaluable. And just have an acknowledgement when I publish my results. Okay, and then can you smell that? Okay, what is going on here precisely? I think that's not important. And then Igor and Harriet, who's dead. Rather, we know how to kill her nice and easy. She's in the, yeah, literally, you've got to go to the docks first thing, because that's the only time she appears, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'll find something in this actually email, in fact. So, alright, powers while we're here, power and discovery. Nothing particularly, they just didn't, okay, Igor just didn't like each other. No one liked anybody else. Gotcha. So, okay, let's just get that. So, Igor nettled Alexis into inviting him to the party. So, there we go, devouring of the lambs. Alexis is a rare target, easy to locate, not easy to find her. So, crash the party. So, that's going to be an evening thing right there. If we want to do an evening thing, then we could kill a whole bunch of people at that party. And that was really important that we got that useful bit of information. And what is a field nullifier? Okay. Okay. Just, yeah, override it. Yeah. Deploy it. Can I carry it? Yeah, turn it on. Oh, you mean turret. You just mean turret. Fine. Sorry, you could have just called it a turret. That's fine. And, oh no, hang on, no. Field nullifiers block the effects of slaps. Oh, no, that one was a turret. But this is something a bit different. Okay. That's potentially of use down the line. Can't open that door yet, though, so that's unfortunate. Okay. I think that is now everything I need here. So that was worth coming in to this little place on the way out. Even though I've set off the alarms, because there's no one to respond to them, because everyone's already dead. So, alright. I now know where, like, everyone is in the evening. Which is pretty exciting. So, alright, back down underground we go. Claire!
Yes.
How are you doing in general, by the way?
All right.
Uh-huh.
We've got a few,
Okay,
but not
go.
an insane amount. Sorry. So Carl gave us £10 and says playing Warhammer 2 while watching this. Your videos convinced me to get it. 900 hours later.
I was so bad at that game during the thing. I've got much better now. When we do Warhammer 3, I'll be so much better.
Okay. 900 hours later,
yeah.
It's safe to say that I love it. So this is to say thank you for getting me into it after I was so unsure.
Oh, it's such a good game, like, especially with all the DLC and with 1 and 2 combined. Like, with 3 as well, it's going to be ridiculous. I've not seen anything of the siege rework in Minor Settlements yet. I imagine I'm gonna get showed it because Creative Assembly are pretty open with like sharing stuff. I won't be able to talk about it obviously, but I'm really looking forward to it. So exciting.
Yes, and great cake mate. Sorry, gave us $10 and says for whatever reason this particular game time thingy Deathloop for whatever
Time die.
For whatever
Kill clock. Stab watch. That one's quite good.
Yes.
Stab watch is actually a good name for a time loop game. You can have that one for free.
For whatever reason, Deathloop doesn't click with me at all. I've loved Arcane's previous work. Prey is one of my favorites. I'm still enjoying the stream though, and I just wanted to say hi to you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, indeed. Another membership message from Alex, who's been a member for 22 months.
Excellent.
And just sent us a little hedgehog in a little crown.
Oh, hedgehog.
Ken's been a member for a whole year, and says, congrats on the waffle iron. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think that was when you had literally just mentioned the ring.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Oh, we enjoy the waffle iron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sometimes with pancake. Well, I'm very good at making crepes.
Yeah.
But with American pancakes, like fluffy ones, I sometimes struggle to burn them a little bit. The waffle iron, though, I picked a recipe online, kind of like, just kind of at random that seemed okay.
Yeah.
And it was just so good.
Yeah.
Really good.
I'm infusing mechanical affinity, by the way, because, for any nearby turrets being stronger, I want to keep that. That's fine. I'll have that. And Swift Shadow, I think, is good enough to save as well, so I'll spend a little bit of residuum on that. Slabs are already good as well. I've already got all the weapons I want to keep, so that's all absolutely a-okay. And yeah, this one seems to come preset, so I don't really care about that. So that's all. I don't need these limps, by the way. And that can just be sacrificed. Just get rid of that.
Corey in chat says, join the tribunal.
What about it?
I don't know.
It's a pre-release or special edition item. I don't want to use it. Okay. I don't want to use special, super powerful weaponry that you only have because of that. It just doesn't. No, it just doesn't work.
I think somebody was saying that it can drop as well.
If it were to drop, that'd be fine. But this one didn't.
No,
did it?
I know. Hey, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Yes.
I am saying
Mm-hmm.
that it is a piece of information someone mentioned to me.
Yes, I'm not for that. No.
All right.
I'll take speed loader on the explosive rifle.
I mean, it does take some strong moral fortitude to make you not want to use a blingy gold gun.
I've got I've actually got triple mind leech. So they suffer damage and lose more power when hit. Yeah, sure, why not? That seems pretty good. Hit fire, have more. So I'm not going to do that. Shock absorber is fine. I'll take the... I'll take maybe 1 mind leech on that. But I think that's actually pretty good. And then weapon trinkets. Yeah, just take the one I've got. Is any of this actually... take full damage, slightly increase, blah, 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 blah. None of that seems that exciting. Really. But I'll probably... How much is this? Oh, that's like 3,000 a go. You know what? I will take a mind leech that I'm currently using. I guess I'll just keep one of them, because why not? And I'll take the speed loader. That seems okay, especially for a one-shot needs to be constantly reused. By the way, this really annoys me. This really annoys me in this game. You look at the Steam page, you know what it says? Oh yeah, full controller compatibility. Look at this nonsense. I have to use an analog stick to move this around, because they didn't bother setting it. So, like, the thing goes, like, you tap left, it goes, dep, and left, and it's dep. It's like, what, this isn't full controller compatibility. This is bullshit improvised nonsense. Boo. Boo, I say. How dare you. So, okay. That's all absolutely a-okay. Everything is fine. And the straight lock is... Yeah, I could set the straight lock, but I'm thinking I don't feel like I need it. I feel like I'm happier without the darn thing for the most part. So, actually, I haven't actually shoved anything on the straight lock yet, so I may as well shove trinkets on it. Honestly, why not? So just, yeah, put a mind leech on that too. Mind leech seems fine. Put a hipster on that. Put a shock absorber on it. Now, I've already got the shock absorber. Put something else on it. Put something else on it. What do I want to do? Another shock absorber. Yeah, basic shock absorber. Just so it's slightly better. So we're now got a good loadout. This is a good loadout right here. I've already got everything infused that I possibly could ever want. I've got my slabs locked down, but I need to find them again to make them better. So yeah, you've got an incentive to kill people over and over again. Weapon trinkets, weapons. So this is as good as it is. And now I can't lose anything. Sure, I can lose some residual, but I don't have anything to spend it on right now. So I'm pretty happy with where I am. This rifle in particular is a menace, which is pretty exciting. I mean, what I could do actually is I might take the shock absorber off to put a lightning strike on, even though it's a basic grey, just because increasing the range full damage is actually better as far as I'm concerned. So I'm happy for that to just be a thing. So that's the loadout we've got for the minute. And on that basis, I can now go to the complex to attack Igor in the evening. Because apparently I thought we knew he was going to be coming to the party, but we literally just read he got himself invited to the party, but alright, maybe he wasn't, I don't know. Or the Carnesis slab, and he's got the ether slab. I don't know what the ether slab is. But you know what? Updam is fun. There's a party there in the evening. It's a fun place to be. Let's try and crash Alexis's party and just see how many people are there. Because I've not been in there before. So we'll try and get in there, and we'll just try and murder this guy. And I think there might be other people here as well. Maybe actually, no, John. The reason other people aren't here is probably because they're dead. Probably because you've already killed them. That would explain a lot. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Yes, that explains. Right, back to Updog for the final bit. I might fail this, and even if I succeed, it doesn't matter because time's going to reset because I've not got everybody. I can't kill everybody because, one, I didn't kill Harriet in day one. You've got to kill her in day one, I think. And, sorry, slot one. Yeah, morning, slot one, sorry, that's what I mean, yeah. And now I can't get Igor and this guy. So, I physically can't win, but I might be able to get some fun toys. Clap!
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Vyacheslav, who gave us 40 rubles, and wanted to know what you think about Starfield.
I don't think we know enough about it yet. I mean, I hope it's, really interesting, and I hope it goes for more of a, interesting, in-depth RPG narrative, solo player focus. But, until we know anything about it, I can't really say. But I know nothing. I know nothing at all. I don't know anything you don't know. Bethesda have not been chatty about that recently.
Yes, indeed. We've also got a message from Pat who gave us
How does it feel to
$7
be
Canadian dollars, and literally we don't have
Next
a
time,
message from
focus
Pat.
less
That's
on outfit
too
and more
unfair.
situational
Lol.
awareness. Huh? What the fuck?
Pat gave us
No wonder
$7,
she hates me.
and
She
it
misses all
wasn't
my
a
best
message.
material.
If you did mean to leave a message and it got eaten by YouTube, please reply me in chat. Happy to read that out. But otherwise, thank you very much. And an exciting message though from Annie Goblin, who
All
gave
right.
us £5.
Uh-huh.
And says, I came out as bi to some colleagues today and it went really well. I've got tomorrow off work, so I'm settling in for a long weekend with family. I hope you're well.
Aw, good. Congratulations. I'm glad that went really well. Hope it all works out for you.
Yes, congratulations, absolutely.
What is this little path? Just if you like immediately turn right out of the entrance. Okay, you can get straight up onto the rooftops and get straight off that, which is pretty good. So yeah, there's a party going on. There's going to be a fireworks display. Have we already killed the guy who does the fireworks display? Did we kill? Yeah, we killed. That's Carl, and we've killed Carl. So there's no fireworks display because we killed the fireworks guy. So that's
What a monster.
yeah, I know. So yeah, presumably there's not going to be a fireworks display. We have seen a fireworks display here previously because you briefly visit. Sorry, when I say we, I mean I. You very, very briefly visit this at the end of the tutorial loop. But you're only here for like a split second. I think you show up. I think you fight Juliana and then you're done. That's it. So yes, Frank is dead. He's been murdered.
Psyker in chat says, I recently saw that it has over 150,000 lines of dialogue, which is encouraging.
Yes, that is encouraging. Okay, there's one person dead, and now they're all going to run towards the corpse, which is really exciting. And then go, and then go. That's someone dead right there. Now they're all... Oh, shit, mate. Someone just shot... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, things get dangerous fast, by the way. Oh, well, that's gonna draw some attention, isn't it? Yeah, someone was behind me right over there. Where's the guy who snuck up behind me? Because someone snuck up behind me. Oh! No. 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 Oh, that's not good. Dead. I need some healing. Yeah, as time goes by, things get more dangerous. The Updog in particular is dangerous in the evening. And as you kill more visionaries, like I think the official universe is like the timeline gets less stable. So that's why like things are more difficult and dangerous, right? Kill you. How many people are aware of that? Like one person in the library. So just stand up. Dead. And no one was aware of that. Get my residual one back. Find some healing. Okay, good starting point. We at least have a way we can proceed. Clap.
Yes, absolutely. Here's a sweet message from Paul Wilson, who gave
Excellent.
us $5.
I enjoy sweet messages. They're very charming.
Paul says, the original Life is Strange is one of my favorite series on the channel, and the sequel series have been great too. Here's a bit to offset poor ad revenue.
Thank you so much. It's an unfortunate thing that a lot of people... Actually, it's not just a case that some people are not fans of it. There is straight up people who will just clearly load up the video exclusively to dislike it whenever I do Life is Strange. Like, you see it happen, because it's not just people who, like, you know, watch it and say, oh, I just like the way the direction this franchise went. It's like, because they appear as a spike the moment the video goes up. Like, it's kind of sad that you decided you hate a video game that's just not really for you so much. You're just going to, if you see any coverage of it, you just say, oh, I'm going to dislike that without watching it. Which I know they didn't, because it appears in the first few minutes. It's sad. Really sad. What can you do, eh? Clap.
Yes, indeed. Good news from Paul Britton.
Oh, yeah?
Gave us £10. And says, hey John, Claire, and Tabby, long-time viewer, first-time donor in over 3 years. I just got a new job today, so I thought I would spread the love. Thank you for all the great content from over the years.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. And congratulations.
Congratulations indeed. And a fun one from Alana, who has been a member for 19 months. And they say, recommendation, the M&S chocolate tort, it's so good.
I think my mother really likes that. I think that's one my
Well,
mother's...
she is a lady of great taste.
Damn straight.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, up to here.
Me and her were making fun of John because of various wrong music opinions that he had.
Oh, here we go.
There you go. Anyway, Alana wants to know, how are you both? How is Tabby?
Tabby's a good bun. She's
Tabby's
such a
the
good...
Best bundle.
She's a very good bun, as we are all well aware.
Yes. And Alana asks for a book series suggestion for breaking a reading slump.
Well, sounds like a good one for you.
Yes. Yeah, no, I was gonna feel that.
I feel like you should definitely feel that one. That's legit. Right, I've also got a ballistic
Alana
turret.
is Alana, I know because they've told me, is a rare MATN fan who actually came to watch MATN because they were watching my channel first.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Oh. Okay, so now I've got a super awesome turret. This is a better than usual turret because I've got the perk to make it good. So, okay.
Aww.
I don't need to go into the library, right? No, it's the Alexis is way over. Oh, I should have paid attention to the bit where it said ambush in big letters. Didn't though. And go. Right, hack you. Got you on board. Right, so that's another turret right there. Okay, watch out for that. Watch out for that. Watch out for... Okay, when the game says ambush in giant letters, I should pay attention. Potentially. How many people are here on this street? Any? Not many? Keep your eyes open on the restaurant. Seems to be fine, actually. If I could just clear this street. Oh, there's a few people around here. Okay, and go. Right, that'll do some good work. Oh, 2 bits here. That's nice. Okay, so that turret's now going to do some really nice work. While I just find a little bit of... Oh, blimey. Explosion? That was a big explosion. What was that? Did someone have a... Someone might have tossed a grenade at that. Okay, so 2 bits here. Which I wasn't really expecting to see. I don't know why 2-bit would be here. But alright, 2 bits here. Nice. I will gladly...
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yes.
Alana, I'm sure you've told me this before, but I totally didn't remember. They point out in chat, not just that, I didn't know Claire of MATN was the Claire booktuber I was watching. It took me several streams to figure it out.
Amazing. Pretty good. That's fun.
That's fun, yes. And let's see.
Turret,
okay, so
turret.
Alana, my general idea for breaking a reading slump.
Yeah.
What has worked really well for me in the past year is reading stuff from authors I already know that I like if they have a new release that I'm excited about. And also finishing a series that I've started and was excited about at the time, but then kind of, I haven't actually read all the final books when they were coming out, just picking them up. I recently finished the whole of the Lady Trent series. The
this is
Memoirs
hilarious.
of Lady Trent by Marie Brennan, which I'm also approximately 150% sure that Alana has read this already because it's dragon books. So I'm not sure if that helps. But I think find something that's just the addictive type of reading, I think for me, romance works really well for that kind of stuff, something that you just can't stop turning the pages. But yeah, I read the new... Turret! I'm gonna write you in chat.
Yeah. I've decided at this point, turrets are my job. I've decided I don't want to actually do this job anymore. I've decided the turret's going to do the job for me. Turrets are just going to murder all the security. Too many eyes, you say? Yeah, good luck with that. I've decided actually it's fine. I've decided I'm just going to use the turret and it's going to be A-okay. Right, that's you, Dad. That's everyone else dead. I'm just going to storm the party, which you're clearly not supposed to do. There's clearly there's things saying, don't go this way, you bad bastard. It's no. precisely the way I'm going. Dead. I'm just going to back up my turrets as best I can. There's now, I think the other 2 turrets have been destroyed. They are finally taking out the turrets. They're finally doing something to the turrets, which is tragic. But okay, I think we finally run out of everything. Go. Time run together. We did time run together, and go. Okay, who else have we got, by the way? And you've got a gun, which means you have to go down first. And then you have a machete, which is... Excuse me, don't do that. We got any in the library, buddy, chads. I need to fall back. Need to fall back to delicious everything. There's some healing. Go. Dumb. Right, we're fine. Okay, possibly you can't just storm the front door either. Like, the turrets did admirably. They did really well. Oh, ow, dick. Okay, just gotta hold still. Dead. There we go. Oh, blimey. I think she was trying to throw a grenade. Then she exploded. So, there's someone up. There's more people up on the roofs. Not anymore, there's not. Now they're dead. Everything's under control. I've still got 13 shots. So dumb. This is... Okay, I think we're out of turrets at this point. Tragically, despite my best effort, the turrets have all died. They died nobly. Nobly that I might live. And I might yet get another little looty McGibble right here. So... Who's left? No! Who's left? Next. Back off. Reload. Who's left? Still. There's so many security. There's so many security. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's a grenade. Back off. Everything is under control. Everything is... John, there's a health station right here. Probably use that. It's pretty useful. There we go. Health station. I've still got so many shots in this. Okay, I think I might want to go and try and find a different way in. I'm not sure if the game's going to start trolling me by just straight up, like, you know, having infinite respawning enemies here. It's possible. Right, pop up, reload, and... Oi! And then more over here. And then, who else is there? No, dead. Oh, you're not dead. Well, that's just rude under the circumstances. Dead. And dead. Sooner or later, everyone's gonna die. Because, yeah, the gimmick is they're all wearing the same mask, so I don't know who Alexis is. It could be anybody. Have we finally killed everyone in the front door? No, there's more people, and they're really upset about the amount of everything. The amount of trouble in this. I feel like we should go and find a different way in. Oh, I'm finally out of ammo! No! The ultimate guard, it ran out of ammo. Okay, this is fine. I know there's another way in. Round the back and the side. I think we're gonna go in that way. There's definitely other ways in and around, and we should choose them. We should choose them and not try and blast my way in the front door. Not try and blast my way in the front door. Be a little careful, but there's 100% other ways in and around. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Philip, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
And said, "Hi, John and Claire. I'm afraid I missed most of the stream because I was taking my 6-month-old MATN fan to get some vaccines. He did very well, wanted to jump around immediately afterwards, and is now having a well-earned nap."
Oh, good. Excellent. I approve.
Yes, indeed. And Molly gave us $5 and says, "Enter effusive praise and gratitude here."
Excellent.
So you can imagine in your head the effusiveness of people and how much they love you.
Duly
Does that
noted.
work for you?
That works for me.
Molly says, "I want waffles now. I'm barely paying attention to the stream because I'm at work, but you all are brightening my afternoon."
One of these assholes is
So
Alexis.
there you go.
Question is,
Glad
which?
we can
Bet this
be of some
jackass
kind
will
of
give himself
assistance
away with the
anyway.
right inducement.
Oh, life is good. Life is good. Vaccines are good. Hooray for
Yes.
vaccines.
Science is great.
Science is great. Alright, so we've now managed to finally sneak around away. Like, we've snuck around the top over here. The turrets are all dead. There is a way up into good backstage area. I definitely feel like I want to be in a backstage area right now. Even with all the turrets working, all the giant pile of corpses, there are too many people. What? What? How did you... Who almost detected me there? How? How did you almost detect me? Pray tell. Explain. Explain how this is possible, game. Doesn't even make cooking sense. Right, there is some stuff being mentioned over there. Need to find a way in. There's some nails for the guns I will never, ever use. He hates bottles. Is that a way of taking out the, yeah, the blue security system? Possibly. Keep on keeping on. Let's have a bit of a look-see. Claire.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are caught up on super chat.
Amazing.
I do believe. Please let me know in chat if you sent a super chat and you didn't hear me say it. It's always possible, although I do keep a list. Let's see. A couple of people in chat though pointing out both Southern Black Star and Psycho Girl pointing out. I'm not a fan of Life is Strange, it's just not for me, so I don't watch the videos.
Exactly, that's how you do it right there.
That's how you do it.
That's the key.
I don't see why people go out of their way to see content just to dislike it. And also, as pointed out by Final Render, people see a video on a game they dislike, so they log in to leave a dislike or bad comment. It happens to every Fallout 76 video.
Oh yeah, 76 happen. Yeah, it absolutely does happen. 76 too.
Like, if you leave a dislike or a bad comment, it is interaction. YouTube likes it.
YouTube likes it. Yeah.
Like, you're helping the video if you do that.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know that I'm not saying that to encourage people to do it because it's not nice as a creator to have to see those. But like, it's so counter. You know, it doesn't even do what you, the person who hates the game, wants to do, because you are telling YouTube this is worth interacting with, and YouTube will show it to more people. So.
Okay, do I see anyone there? I see someone there. Anyone nearby to her will now be dead. Don't forget to use the Nexus. There's just, I think the game might be infinitely respawning people at this party, so you can't just do it the way I'm talking about right now. I need to get the flip out of dodge and just get back up top. And then watch out for yet more cocking security. I'm now out of restarts. This is now it. If I fluff up now, I'm dead. But that's okay, because to be honest, like, even if that does happen, it's, you know, I've still managed to, I've banked everything I want to bank. Let's get right up to the roof. Let's full on Dishonored 2 this. Okay, we're gonna full on Dishonored 2 right up to the roof. Let's see if we can find a way to sneak up on Alexis. And in theory, the best way to kill him, if he's got a bit more health, because, like, what I like about this game is, the Visionaries aren't like mega tanks. Absolutely, they're not. They have, like, barely any more health than normal enemies. Just, like, a little bit more. Tiniest bit more. So what you could do is, yeah, logically, if I tied him to someone else with Nexus, then killed them, he just auto-dies. I mean, come on, that's a good plan. That's a plan right there. Also, that's a way in. Alright, well, that's going to alert some people to
folks
something.
in chat are saying, by the way, they're not respawning. They're not respawning, sorry. There's just a lot of people there. You can definitely kill everyone at the party.
Well, that's what we're planning to do!
Yay!
That's the plan. Right, okay, well, I've got a way in through a skylight, potentially, and is there a balcony over? Uh-oh. There's a lot of yellow people there. Okay, maybe get one grenade. I'm going to drop a grenade through here. See where that goes and what that does. Well, I just said someone yelled, blah! So that's probably a good starting point. They've got no way of knowing I'm up on the roof yet. So let's just stay up here for the time being and see how many people we can take out from the roof. I see you up there, buddy. I see you up there. Boom! How did I miss you? You're not even dead, are you? No.
Let's see. Speedball. Speedball says what?
Oh, I killed him! Fuck! That was him! By sheer chance, that guy just happened to be the target. You don't know who it is. It could be anybody. So, okay, I've killed a target. Now I just need to get his slab and get the flip out, because that's all I can do here. I can't do anything else.
Okay, Speedball says one of the wall messages even said, could just shoot them all, John. Also, Fluffy Squirrel says, Nexus just shares the damage with them. I've seen people survive a Nexus if they had more health than others.
Oh, that's fascinating. That's really cool. I did not know that. I thought it was kill one, like it passes on the status of being dead. That's really interesting, but that's not the case. Okay, I need to get my residuum back, so I need enough residuum, because I think he'll give me 10,000, but I need 15,000 to actually bank it. So I need to get my corpse back. Now, I don't know whether there's going to be more people over here or not.
I should be shooting something. Or snorting it.
Okay, well the Eternalist, I can hear an Eternalist speaking there. So there is definitely an Eternalist. Oh, I see you. I see you, buddy. But are you alone? I tell you what, I can partially find out using Nexus. Okay. Screw it. Who was aware of that? Anybody? Apparently nobody. I think we're okay to go down, grab the stuff, and then get back out again. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Anna says in chat, the original Life is Strange series is so good, I went out of my way to re-find and clip John's reaction to the Jefferson revelation.
Yes! Such a fun little old game.
Yes, indeed. Presta VC says, I'm a fan of Life is Strange. Personally, I don't watch her videos because I just don't want spoilers as it's a heavy narrative game.
Yeah, perfectly reasonable.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and one more email-related question from Agent West.
Oh, yeah?
Who was saying, sorry for so many questions. I'm new to this and it's interesting. How often is it okay to resend offers and such, and how many times? What's the etiquette about that?
I think, like, one chase is perfectly acceptable. Once you get into... once you've been, like, you know, you've sent an email twice and you've received no response, that's the point where you stop. You, like, you know, you've sent an email, you've sent a follow-up, maybe send a DM saying, hey, just want to check you got my email. Then you're starting to push it a little bit. I'm just going to tie these two people together. So that's good. Actually, can you double Nexus? You can. That's very exciting. So they're all dead now. So that's cool. And you could be dead too. There's 4 more people dead. There's another person who's about to be dead as soon as they hold still. So they want to... They're just going to stand there and be, oh my god, the corpses! And then they're dead too, because they're dumb.
I mean, yeah, I think for me, the etiquette is like, you know, you want to find a good balance between making sure that, you know, there's no way that your email could have been, like, missed all of these times.
Just missed by accident, yeah, absolutely.
But also just think about the position that you're putting the person in, right? And I don't know if you're talking about sending emails, you know, as someone who's, you know, as someone who's made a game and is sending review codes to people, or as someone who's making videos and is asking for review codes, or as a fan who's like wanting to send people code for games you like. That
yeah, if you've got a pre-existing relationship with someone, then you've got a bit more flexibility. If you aren't, and you just, like, you know, it's a new thing, you've got no pre-existing relationship whatsoever, maybe, you know, take it easy a little bit and, like, accept, especially if you're an unknown quantity, to the person you're emailing, you're only going to hold to replace left hand. I'll get rid of Nexus so I can keep my escape option. So, Carnesis, I can't remember what that does. But what I will do is I'll very quickly grab all of this. And he has got recover health when you damage enemies. Oh, it's a double recover health when you damage enemies. Okay, well, I've already got all of this. So, yeah, replace right hand. And then I want to replace left hand, actually. I want to take both of them. Can I? How do I take both of them? Oh, I need to swap this out for that. So now I can have... Okay, so now I could dual wield them. And also I need to... Yeah, that's the Nexus, which I've already locked, so it's fine. So now I've got two... Yeah, now I've got these two guns. And I would like to, yeah, mark both of them for the sake of, being able to use them going forward, because I would like to be able to dual wield them. Yes.
Hey, John, are you gonna finish your thought? Or can I finish my thought that you interrupted me having?
It's so hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
It could be any of the above.
So you were saying...
Ow!
He doesn't remember what he was saying, and neither do I. Okay, so what I was saying was, you want to think about the position that you're putting the person in, right?
Yes.
Like, if you are asking, like, repeatedly and, you know, doing something like, say, DMing to say, like, have you seen my, you know, like...
Yeah.
If you do the DM thing, you want to phrase it like, hey, just checking whether you've, just checking if you've got my email. Let me know if I need to resend it.
Yeah.
You are saying, hey, here's the situation in which I need an answer. It's if you need me to do something.
Well,
Don't
that
say
was
to
fun.
somebody, hey,
Got to
have
be
you
a
received
faster
my
way to end this
email?
asshole.
Because then, you know, the only response is either yes or no. And if they've got your email but they're just not really interested in the game, you're putting them in a really awkward position.
Yes.
And that's not, you know,
Yeah.
that's a bit kind of, it toes the line, I think, of being a little bit unprofessional, right? Like,
And it
because-
means you're less likely to get any form of positive response at that point, yes.
Right. I mean, it is a business email, right? You say in chat, that sounds similar to a typical business email, one and a follow-up a week later. And they're asking as a developer. I mean, that's exactly what it is, right? You just want to make it professional, even though, you know, it is a thing that
Visualize the
that
How many times do I have to kill you?
is about games, and we all love games, and we're really enthusiastic about games, but, you know,
Shit, keep it busy.
if we all do this as a job or like we
Got it
take
out. Pulled it off, last second, got a bit
Nice.
dicey at the end. Let's blow this joint, screw that nonsense. That's it, that's a complete day.
Sleep.
Yeah, Agent
Last
Westo,
5
the thing,
fucking seconds.
if you are wanting to send an email with codes to somebody whose videos you watch,
Yes.
what, you know, like any other, like if you're sending a job application, right, and you are personalizing it to that job
Yeah.
specifically, if you're sending, I mean, you know, I believe at some point we got an email request for, we got an email for a code, and that was like, it just said like, hi John, I hope you, Claire and Tabby are well, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like there was a very, you know, it doesn't need to
Yeah,
be.
I got a random email from someone I've never had contact with earlier this week, but it was addressed to Dear John, and it said,
Without
hey,
the H.
yeah, without an H, and it said, John, we've got this game. I watched your video on, and they said a game that was somewhat similar, and they said, you know what, it seemed like you had a good time with that. Now, I don't know whether that person really did watch that video. They may or may not have done, but I was persuaded that they could have done. So, and they said, and our game is very similar, so therefore, you know what, and here's code. So, like, you know what, you clearly know who I am. You know, you understand that I've played a similar game before. I now understand what your game is because you've made a comparison I can easily get my head around, and you've made it easy for me to play it should I choose to do so. You have made my life as easy as you can be. You have got across the information fast and easy. I appreciate that, and that makes me well inclined towards you.
Right, and the thing is, you as the person who's sending the email, you can make your life easier too. You just need to, like, mind how stuff is going to come across, right? Like, we have a template for asking for code. It has a number of variations, and we change it. Obviously, like, whenever, you know, obviously you need to make sure that you have the name of the game correct and spelled right, and that if it's got a column and a subtitle, you put that in.
Yeah.
You know, you want to make sure that you check whether it's press at Game Studio or whether it says, you know, Marco at Studio, because that's the publicity person, and at that point you put their name in. If you have a template where you change just a few things and you personalize just a few things, and you have that in a Word document, you put it in Notepad, you make your changes, and then you put it from Notepad into your email, because that clears the formatting and it avoids you having two different fonts for a template and the bit that you've changed, which is a dead giveaway and just
Yeah.
looks really unprofessional.
Yeah.
You.
I'm going to
sure
infuse extended
spell
single, by the
everything.
way, because I like playing with turrets. So I'm going to extend that. And
Oh gosh. Final Render says I get a lot of dear YouTuber emails.
yeah. I mean, I don't hate them. I don't like them either.
Hi, Manya.
Yeah. That's how I know people who've scraped my name off that brief period when Google enforced Google Plus pages, because you had to set, so that was set as Manya True Nerd, was set as the names. They had to have names, so that was Manya True Nerd. So I know if I ever get called Dear Manya, then that means someone has just scraped my information off an old list. So that is interesting. I mean, I'm not sure whether I necessarily want this, but I will take Perforator, because there might be scenarios that's kind of fun. So I'll infuse that too. And there we go. That's pretty much all my residuum spent. And I am happy to start another day. Therefore, so that's it. That's the end of the loop. Time now resets. But that was a really good loop for me. And I wake up back on the beach, which is all absolutely fine. But I now I've now got a ton of stuff already. I now understand a lot more than I did before. I can't remember how many of these people I actually killed previously. And I've now also got 3 slabs as well. So I'm not going to start a new thing, but I'm not going to start a new, not going to start a new loop. But that's it. That's a full loop we've done, which I think is pretty cool. We've done a full loop, which I think is pretty exciting. So Claire, how about you wrap us up in that case, while I consider what I have and haven't missed here.
Yes, a shout out to Mr. Face Rock, who gave us £5 and wants to know what's both of our takes on historical fiction. I recently finished The Great Julian by Gore Vidal, fictional biography of the last pagan Roman emperor.
I've read like some historical fiction. Like I've read, would you count Robert Harris's historical fiction?
I don't know. What is Roman Harris?
He wrote some like Roman books that are kind of like somewhat historical, but with a hell of a lot of liberty change on the ground.
But the thing is, like, historical fiction is fiction,
yeah.
right? Historical non-fiction is a different thing.
Yeah.
Is a different thing, even. I mean, I kind of like both, but for me...
But I feel like you still have, like, you have to stay within a certain... like certain parameters. Like you can't say this is historical fiction because it's set in Rome, but Nero's also got a giant Gundam mecha suit that he uses to fight, you know, radioactive Godzilla Boudica.
Number 1, that's alternate history. Number 2, that sounds like an awesome story, though.
Yeah, but it also sounds like you're casting Nero as a hero, which though he was not as much of a villain as, for fuck's sake, get out, you're fired.
Oh, come on. Anyway, like, obviously, there's genre things, right?
Yeah.
Alana says Robert Harris is definitely historical fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like historical fiction. It's just not my, primary genre. And I think whenever I read historical fiction, I tend to gravitate more towards stories about, like, just people living their lives in historical time rather than, like, necessarily kings and emperors and stuff. That's just personal preference, though.
Yes.
And let's see. Foster says I would definitely watch anything with Buddy Kaiju.
Buddy Kaiju. It's
Oh,
quite good.
I mean,
I should have come up with that myself. It's embarrassing. Oh dear. Dear oh flippin' dear. Go on, Claire, carry on.
And let's see, Tavit gave us $5 and said, "Hi all, I just wanted to say thank you for all that you do. I've been watching forever and you two have been a positive thing for me. Since my last donation, I'm no longer working in the emergency room and I am now doing the prereqs to become a registered nurse."
Oh, excellent.
Yay, congrats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations for being a big damn hero.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Blue Caboose says Nero with a giant mecha suit is literally a boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it is. Fucking Final Fantasy.
Foster says John has my permission to use any puns he likes from future video titles. I won't tell.
Oh
Let's
dear.
see.
Dear, oh flipping dear.
Let's see, where are we? Yeah, that's all. That's us all caught up.
Excellent, eh?
Yes, indeed. And then, yes,
Alright.
pizza time.
Pizza time. Do you want to go put on the oven in that case while I wrap up? Are we doing pizza or gonna do stir fry? What do you want to do?
No, I think pizza.
Alright, cool. So there we are. That was an entire day's an entire loop in Deathloop. So it takes a while to do an entire loop. It takes like multiple hours to do like a fairly thorough loop, and I still don't have a scheme that would let me take out everyone, because you've got to take out all 8 in order for that to work. So I think I took out, what was that? Was that 4 or 5? Would only kill like, I know it was 5 because it was 4 plus Juliana. I did get Juliana because she just invaded. So that's so yeah, I didn't get Harriet on that occasion. I didn't get Igor. I didn't get Fia. In fact, I've never seen Fia. So those are the 3 I didn't get on that loop. But I've started to put together information. Like I know Charlie and Fia get together, and I only killed Charlie in that instance, so I could get Fia at the same time. I can get Harriet because I know I can just sabotage the fireworks for Frank, so he'll die even if I'm not there. So all I need to do, if I could find a way to arrange while I'm visiting Updog earlier in the day, sabotage the party so that what's his face, Alexis will die. That means I can take on Igor at the complex. So I feel like that's the solution. I just don't quite know how to get there yet. So yeah, it's an interesting game. It's an interesting game with, like, you know, I find the combat a tiny bit clunky, and like if you just happen to get a really good weapon that works for you, the combat's kind of broken. You can just like you can very comfortably kill everybody with the best guns in the game. But then it's just a dumb, stupid power fantasy. Maybe more so than Dishonored, which is more about, you know, you're supposed to be an assassin, you're sneaking around. The game will narratively punish you if you go too cuckoo bananas. So, yeah, it's an interesting one. It's a really interesting game. I might finish it at some point, maybe on a stream, maybe in my own time, I don't know. It's not going to be on my Games of the Year list, but I think it is interesting. I personally think Prey, the most recent Prey, I prefer it. I think Dishonored is a little bit stronger as a harsh word, but at least more cohesive. So yeah, this is not my favourite arcade word, but it is stupid, dumb fun. Still worth a look-see, I would say.
It would be more stupid, dumb fun with a glue gun!
Yes, exactly. Everyone loved the glue gun was just great fun. And the ability to turn into a mug and then just to potter around as a mug, which is just absolutely spectacular.
Hey John, do you want to see a picture of a dog that's really high on pain medicine?
Oh shit, that dog looks high.
That is dog meat, I think,
oh,
right?
Dog meat.
Dog meat had to have a little wee,
and now he is
operation,
so
but
high
he's
he's
fine.
blepping. So,
and he's got a cone of shame. I'm putting these
it's
in
not really a
chat, by
cone,
the
it's
way.
more of a cushion.
Well, he's got a cone as well.
More like a cushion of suspension.
And then we've got Annie and Leo.
Excellent.
And then we've also got this.
I'm
Adorable
appreciating
ginger
all of your
baby.
pets right now.
And
Oh,
look at
that's a
this.
giant dog in a tiny basket.
Yes.
Get that dog a bigger basket.
Well, Renee says this is our new rescue dog. He nicked the basket of his stepsister. It almost fits.
Oh, get him his own bigger basket.
Well, I'm sure that's in the cards.
Excellent. So, we're going to go eat some pizza and or stir fry now, whatever we decide.
Dogface, sorry.
I thought it was Dogface.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gone midnight is my excuse.
Alright.
Sorry, Axel.
We're going to go. We've got shit to eat and everything's going to be lovely. So thank you all so very, very much for joining us. It's been a really fun live stream. Nice that we can kind of like, it fits, like a single day fits perfectly into a long live stream, which is really, really damn nice. Coming up this Saturday, as you... Yes.
He's wearing a pillow because he's too short for a cone and couldn't walk with a regular cone on.
Oh. As you may have guessed if you follow me on Twitter, given I was tweeting about this score the other day, on Saturday, we're going to be showing off the new Super Monkey Ball. I think it's called Banana Blitz. Oh, joy. pure joy distilled into game form. If you don't know anything about Super Monkey Ball, because it's been a while since there's been a new Super Monkey Ball. I think there was one not long ago on PC, but it wasn't very well regarded for some reason. But this one's it's sheer joy in game form. Seriously, it's just wonderful. So that's coming up on Sunday, and then hopefully, if I can get it all lined up, coming up next week, we might be doing a couple of collabs. So we might be getting some old friends on the channel for a couple of games where I really need more than one person. So hopefully you are looking forward to all of that. Thank you all so very much for coming along to the Super Chat donators, some incredible donations, some incredibly generous people this evening. So thank you all so very, very much for everything. As always, we're going to go eat some pizza now. But in the meantime, that's not in the meantime, because sometimes it's very difficult to come up with a sentence that leads to in the meantime. But fuck it, in the meantime, I'm a chum.
I've been Claire.
And this has been Deathloop. Thank you very much, and have fun.
Funk have.
What? Okay, fine, sure.
It's a loop.
That's... I see what you did there.